KTN key Mike, hold short of Mike 4. GN 456, VKTN key Mike and hold short of Mike 4.
Hold short Mike 4,
548, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, LR 548.
Okay, 216, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Gurion, join Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Direct Gurion, Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er, GN 216.
Jan 456, contact ground 121 at 175.
117,
510, direct Iran.
Iran, Israel 510.
Kia 1336, reduce speed by 20 knots, you're catching up the traffic ahead of you.
Reduce by 20, 280, yeah.
Thank you. LR 548, vacate Yankee Mike, hold short of Kilo 2.
Yankee, Mike, hold short, Kilo 2,
LR 548, contact ground 121 at 175.
Heavy, holding clear runway 12 on runway.
535, heavy Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom via Romeo, course runway 12, taxi holding point echo on reduce speed.
Alright, cross runway 12 on Romeo, continue echo, hold runway 6 on go by yourself.
Jet 528, reduce speed to 10 knots or less.
Channel left, GN 528.
It's a 724, maintain 180 or greater to 6 miles.
Copy this, 724.
Forward left, Roger, Dan 281, passing 11,000 kilometers, 14,000.
Daniel 281, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, land maintain altitude 14,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Climb 14,000, QNH 1009, Dan 281.
Israel 510, contact approach 120.5.
1205, Israel 510.
Jordan 104, 310, inbound Peacock.
Jordan 104, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Godet, report ready for descent to be Godet 15,000.
Direct to point Godet, and call you for descent to be level 150, Jordan 104.
12, high speed, Israel 510.
Agent 528, reduce speed 180 knots or less.
Reduce 180, Agent 528.
It's a 724 tower, 134.6, Larato.
346 is a 724 Larato. It's a 724 on the airless, 4 miles.
Isa 724 Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 10, clear to that.
That's what I want to, is 724.
Jordanian 281, recycle squawk 5610.
5610 on the squawk, Jordanian 281.
Jordanian 281, climb to flight level 320 and proceed direct Tzofar.
Direct Suvas and climb 320, roll Jordanian 281.
20461, below 10,000, speed 250 knots, contact approach 120.5, good night.
Speed using 250, 1205, 2CR461, bye-bye, sir, thank you. We're going to approach Shalom 2CR461 with you, out of 10,800, heading 5,000 on course to Iran.
Shalom 20461, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009, radar contact, cleared ILS approach runway 12, high speed approved.
Clear ILS 12, we have to reduce to 50 for operational reasons to CR461.
No problem.
104.
Jordanian 104, descent to altitude 15,000 feet, QNH 1009 now.
So altitude 15,000 feet with the QNH 1009 of Jordanian 104.
Kia 1336, below 10,000, speed 250 knots, contact approach 120.5.
250 below 10, contact approach 105, Kia 1236.
Kia 216, Abim Zuko, reduce speed 250 knots.
Ben Gurion approach, Shalom, 9 October, Kia 1336, descending 5,000, passing 13,000.
Shalom Kia 336, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009, radar contact, cleared ILS approach runway 12.
Clear for the approach 12, Kia 136. By direct Bravo Golf 123.
You can, but you'll have to reduce speed. Kia 1336, 3000, direct Bravo Golf 123, reduce speed of 250 knots.
250 knots, direct Bravo Golf 123, Kia 136.
Gen 528, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Catch runway 12, Gen 528.
Flight 35, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff, clear flight.
Right, by
Local established, Israel 510.
Israel 510, continue approach, and speed is 180 knots or greater until 6 miles, please.
180 until 6, Israel 510. Shalom, Kia 216 descending 5,000 feet, crossing 12,700, information Juliet.
Shalom Kia 216, Ben Gurion, radar contact, descent 3,000 feet, direct Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS approach runway 12.
Send in 3000 feet direct Bravo Golf 123 ILS 12 Arkia 216.
Three five, contact departure 120.5 here.
Departure by 35, thanks, yeah. Departure by 35 heavy in the climb 1,500, climbing 4,000.
Shalom by 35 Heavy, Ben Gun departure, radar contact, climb to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet by 35 heavy.
Contact maintain altitude 14,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Maintain altitude 14,000 feet, QNH 1009 at Jordan 555.
That's all we request. This 51A, 510, contact tower, 134.6. Good night.
No problem, 1246 is 510. And tower, good evening, Israel 510, fully established, runway 12.
Israel 510, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
12, clear to land, Israel 510.
Triple five, climb to flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Jordanian 555. ILS 122046.
Booster 416, continue. Bio 35, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4. See ya.
Over to Tel Aviv, Bayou 35 heavy, thanks, yeah. Tel Aviv, Bayou 35, 5,000, climbing 8,000.
Bio 35, Tel Aviv, Shalom, radar contact, maintain altitude 15,000, climb and maintain altitude 15,000 feet and heading 270.
270 on the heading, climb maintain 15,000 feet, Bayou 35 heavy.
So 510 after landing, vacate via Yankee.
After landing, vacate Yankee, Israel 510.
Booster 461, 180 or greater to 6 miles.
Alright, okay, 6 miles to 0461.
On Kia 1336, reduce speed to 10 knots.
10, Kia 136. Israel 510, confirm, clear to land.
FM, clear to land, Israel 510.
12, clear to land, Israel 510.
6, good night.
346, bye-bye. Shalom to CR 461 with you, for establish ILS.
So 461, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom. Tzofar 461, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land 1220, 461. Descending 210 on course to Zuko. Speed 310 or greater.
G92 Tel Aviv Shalom, keep the speed, radar contact, proceed direct Gurion, join Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
180 less, Arkia 136.
Arkia 216, reduce speed 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, Arkia 216.
Hello, Bio 356, yeah.
Tel Aviv Shalom at Alpha 58, 2900, descend 230.
558 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Gurion, Godet to arrival, 5,000 feet, 1009er.
Direct Iran 5,000 feet, 1009
558, any speedway Nicosia?
76.
Roger, after conversion you can keep maximum 300.
Max 300 after conversion at Alpha 558.
502, Alpha 510.
Arkia 1336 tower, 134.6, latitude.
Table 6, latitude to them. And Gurion Tower, latitude, Arkia 1336, 5 miles final, fully established.
Shalom לכם, Arkia 1336, Gurion Tower. Israel 510, contact ground 121 at 75.
121, 175, Israel 512.
There is Shalom latitude over Alpha 576 out of level 286, descending 210.
576 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Gurion, Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Iran direct Godet to arrival 5,000 feet, 1009 over Alpha 576.
461, vacate Yankee, Mike, hold short of Kilo 12.
Mike, Yankee, short Kilo 12,
Arkia 1336, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land 12, Arkia 1336.
Arkia 216 tower, 134.6, latitude.
346, latitude, Arkia 216. Arkia 9er to 8, any speed below 10? Establish ILS 12.
Transmission to Sir 461, type for the operation, and contact tower 134, correction contact ground on 121 at 75. Arkia 216 tower, Shalom לכם.
Hello, Arkia 216, establish ILS 12.
Shalom, Arkia 216, Gurion Tower. Archaea 1336, vacate Yankee Mike or short of Kilo 2.
Yankee Mike or short Kilo 2, Archaea 1336.
Archaea 216.1, 80 degrees 4 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
12, clear to land, Archaea 216.
1336, contact ground 1200.75, later. Jordanian 555, contact Nicosia 124.205, good day.
124.205, Jordanian 555.
Contact ground 121.75, later to
2175, תודה רבה לאפר. 1 knots below 10,000 feet, CLR 558.
Jordanian 104, descend to altitude 1000 feet.
Descent altitude 1000 feet, Jordanian 104.
Shalom, El Alpha 248 is on its flight number 210, directly curving the area of information. Kilo.
El Alpha 5248, Tel Aviv Shalom, Kilo is valid, report level passing.
Traffic flight level 298, El Alpha 5248.
El Alpha 5248, radar contact, proceed direct position Diran, join Godet to arrival, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er to Diran El Alpha 5248.
Jordanian 104, contact Amman 12.9er, مساء الخير.
1289, bye bye, Jordanian 104.
Nine to 8, contact approach 120.5, good night.
05, it's 928, Salam.
El Alpha 558, contact approach 120.5, good night.
105, Alpha 5. 25, 1000, QNH 1009 on course to Diran. Information Kilo Airbus, radio Diran, speed 280, up to 5.
Shalom EGN 928, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009er, radar contact, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, flight direct, Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS approach, runway 12.
Direct to Bravo Golf, 123, descending 3,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach runway on to engine, 928.
Shalom Al 558, 120, descending 5,000, information, kilo 270, below 10, 250.
Shalom Al 558 Ben Gurion, radar contact, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, fly direct, Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS approach runway 12.
Descend 3,000, direct, Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS 12, Al 558.
ATC 928, start reducing now to 50.
AGN 928.
Tel Aviv, good evening, Electra 601 descending to 10 to Peacock with information kilo passing 319 now.
Electra 601 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Iran, join Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Direct Iran, got it 2 and ILS approach for runway 12, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009, Electra 601.
LL 576, below 10,000 feet, 250 knots, contact approach 120.5, good night.
250 below 10, 120, decimal 5 ILS over left 576. Approach Shalom Alert over left 576 out of 1,200, descending 5,000 feet, maintaining 250 knots below 10.
Shalom Al 576 Ben Gurion, QNH 1009er, high speed is approved, descend 3,000 feet, direct Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS approach runway 12.
1009, high speed approved, direct Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS 12, LL 576.
Shalom, radar contact, maintain altitude 14,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
14,000 feet, 1009 at Jordanian 267.
Tel Aviv, good morning, Israel 570, descend to flight level 210, flight level 310, email Peacock.
Israel 570 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Iran, join Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Join Godet 2, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er, Israel 570.
Jordanian 267, proceed direct Tzofar and climb to flight level 320.
Flight level 320 with a Tzofar, Jordanian 267, thank you.
AGN 928 Tower 134.6, good night.
346 is your 908, bye. Tire Salom is your 928, overboard of a Golf 122, shortly establish ILS 12.
India 928, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 is your 928.
Allow 558, start reducing your speed.
Reducing Alpha 58. Alpha 58, established ILS 12.
Allow 558 tower, 134.6, Lato.
346, Lato over Alpha 58. 270, that's Alpha 248.
Electra 601, reduce speed to 70 knots and below 10,000, speed to 50 knots.
Station calling Ben Gurion.
It's Electra 601 to the Iran, descent 5,000 feet, passing 11,500 now.
Shalom Electra 601, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009, radar contact, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, flight direct, Bravo Golf 123, clear Dallas approach, runway 12.
Descent 3,000 feet, direct, Bravo Golf 123, clear Dallas 12, Electra 123.
Contact approach 120.5, good night.
1205, Israel, 570.
Tel Aviv Bluebird 701 and Shalom, descending flight level 210, passing flight level 270, squawking 7430, wind information kilo.
Bluebird 701, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, proceed direct Iran, Godet to arrival, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Iran, Godet to arrival, descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1009 and Bluebird 701.
Bluebird 701, maintain speed 300 or greater.
300 or greater, Bluebird 701.
And Alpha 248, starting reducing speed to 50.
Thank you, LL 5248.
Five 7-6, continue right mic contact ground 121.75, I thought.
Right mic 1175, dial Alpha Villa 576. Tel Aviv Control, Shalom, LL 5484, inbound Peacock, descending 210, passing 272, speed 290 knots.
LL 5484 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, maintain the speed, proceed direct Diran, join Godet to arrival, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Proceed Diran, join Godet 2, descending 5,000 on 1009er and maintain speed LR 5484.
Establish wireless runway 12.
LL 5248 Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, Alpha 248.
Hi everyone. So right now, earlier there were, first of all, hi. Please, if you can write in the chat something that so that I'll know if I'm actually connected because my computer crashed and then it came back. So make a sound. What it as like not a sound, a letter. So that I'll know that it's working. Maybe I'll just try to connect. Right now, there are attacks on Bahrain from Iran as we speak. Right now, sirens in Bahrain and in the city of Askar. I'm not sure if it's the way to say it. Um, explosion is heard in Bahrain, and it's, as you can see a fighter jet, a specific one actually, circling here. This one near Bahrain is actually it's an aircraft that is supposed to take care of like threats from shipping and like maritime stuff. So right now, explosions heard in Bahrain from Iran, attacks from Iran as a response for earlier um, attacks from the United States. So I'll read you a quote from Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States. United States aircraft just struck Iranian missile and drone storage locations and coastal radar sites for violating the ceasefire agreement again. It is very possible that they will never learn. There may come a point where we are no longer able to be reasonable and will be forced to militarily complete the job that we very successfully started. If that happens, the Islamic Republic of Iran will no longer exist. President Donald J. Trump. So what we see right now is the response to that. Hi everyone, if you can just write something in the chat so that I'll know if you can hear me, if you can see correctly, if the stream is working up and working and everything. So as we speak, attacks on Bahrain, and you can see on the screen a fighter jet circling in the Persian Gulf. Other than that, most of those are tankers, refuelers, besides this one. And I'm not sure about this one. I need to refresh my memory. I think it's also, but I'll need to check. This one is for, you know what, I'll show you the exact definition in a minute. But yeah, for now, if you could write something in the chat would be great. Okay, so now we have, for now, reports of explosions and alarms and a lot of scary stuff in Bahrain. Yeah, still going. Yes, okay. Let me put back the. Okay, I'll check if there's any new things. Oh, okay. New. Okay. Drones are. Wait. Drones are reported to be. Wait, one moment. I'll need to check that you can hear me. Yes. So right now, drones have hit the base of Sheikh Issa in Bahrain. They have hit the base. Is it an American base? I'm not sure. I think so. It's Navy. I think it's a Navy base, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'll check and I'll be with you in a moment.
Shalom, LR 5484, descending 5,000 feet, passing 164, information on board.
Shalom El Al 5484, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009, radar contact, cleared ILS approach, runway 12.
009er, cleared ILS 12, LR 5484. Shalom, Bluebird 317, descend 5,000.
Shalom Bluebird 317, Ben Gurion, QNH 1009, information Lima report, altitude passing.
Out of 15,100 pounds, Bluebird 317.
Bluebird 317, radar contact, cleared ILS approach, runway 12.
Clear ILS 12, Bluebird 317. Either 570.
Vector 601, vacate Yankee, my contact ground 121, decimal 75. Repeating via Yankee Mike, 121, decimal 75, Electra 601, thank you.
570, vacate Yankee Mike and contact ground 121.75, good night.
Yankee Mike, ground 175, Israel, 570, good night, bye.
I'm hearing some interesting reports. I see some groups online, mostly like Arab groups and uh, even some like from Iran, but I'm not sure if I think it's like supporters of the regime, but I'm not sure. But I see reports of heavy military movement, like tanks. I see the images in the green zone in Baghdad. But to be honest, I'm not fully aware of what it means. Like, what is the green zone? Who could be moving stuff there? What it's like, but I see it like in a couple of places now with pictures. So, anyone has any idea what it means? I'll show you the pictures in a minute. Maybe you'll know more than I can. It's very interesting. Don't know what it means. Okay.
Bluebird 701, maintain 180 or greater to 6 miles.
180 or greater to 6 miles, Bluebird 701.
Bluebird 701, contact tower 134.6, good night.
1346, Bluebird 701, good night. Tower Bluebird 701, Shalom, established on the ILS, runway 12.
Uber 701, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 190 degrees 4 north, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, Global 701.
Alpha 5484, full ILS 12, 1 miles.
Al 5484, contact tower 134.6 tonight.
134.6. Good day, LR 5484. Shalom, LR 5484, ILS 12, 8 miles.
Al 5484, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom. Tel Aviv, Boker Tov, Al 5118, at level 321, descending to 70. Alpha 118, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, descend via Godet to arrive in altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009er. Via Godet to 100, and Alpha 118. Seven zero one, vacate Yankee Mike, hold short of Kilo 2.
Yankee Mike, hold 4 Kilo 2, Global 70.
Al 5484, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Okay, now reports of more missiles now launched from Iran towards Bahrain again. So, just to say it all again, the United States attacked targets in Iran, mostly radar systems, storage units of the drones, and kind of stuff, and this like similar kind of stuff. And the Iranian regime just announced they will attack back, and they did attack Bahrain. Uh, there are reports that the Sheikh Issa airbase in Bahrain is hit by multiple drones. And right now there is a report, unconfirmed, but it looks how should I say it? It's from sources that usually are saying things that are legit. So take it as it is. But there are now reports that more missiles are launched towards Bahrain.
Uber 317 with 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, clear to land, Uber 317.
And Alpha 484, vacate Yankee, Mike, and Hotel of 02.
Yankee Mike, hold 0. And Alpha 484.
And Alpha 484, contact ground 121 at 275, good day.
1 decimal 750, and Alpha 484. Good day.
210, direct to go.
Global 441, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, descend by good day to arrive at altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 10090.
To arrive altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009, Uber 441 to go.
Global 441, proceed direct to Iran.
Direct to Gurion, Uber 441.
5118, proceed direct confirm.
Okay, so I looked a little more about the base that got hit, and it seems that it's a major base. It's the airbase, the primary airbase that Bahrain uses, the Bahrain Air Force, but it also hosts the U.S. Uh, bases, some units or whatever. I don't know how it works, but and it also is, I think, an important place for like it's important for the whole like area in the for the US. That's what I mean. How was it? It's like it's an important place for the US air operation coalition across the Gulf region. That's what it says. It's important also for um, various intelligence and surveillance and reconnaissance. Um, it hosts all of those. So interesting. It's major hit if it got like it doesn't mean that it got damaged in a place that would be strategical like difference, but it's it's an important place to hit. That's what I'm saying. And a hit could be like some warehouse on the side, or it can be on one of the hills, but it can also be on the main place. So I guess we'll never know for the short future.
Value 28, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, fly heading 320.
Alright, 4,000 feet, 320 for Bayou 28.
You're 12 o'clock, 10 miles, it's a point 737, we will follow this traffic to Ben Gurion.
Copy on Alpha 117.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for Bayou 28.
Over 441, if you wish, I speed approved below 10,000.
Copy, Google 441, thank you.
Q8, turn left heading 210, descend 2,300 feet.
210, 2,000, say again, 2,300 feet for Bayou 28?
Yes, sir.
Alright, 2,300 feet, Bayou 28.
1205, Google 441, bye-bye.
Alpha 118, below 10,000 feet, 250 knots, contact approach 120.5, good night.
Frequency below 10 and contact approach 120.5, good night, Alpha 118. The 2 direct to Gurion, and
Bayou 28, turn left heading 150, clear the LS12.
150, IOS 12, Bayou 28.
Nomad delivered at 441, but you're in approach on our contact, good 81009er, clear Dallas approach runway 12.
clear Alex, runway 12, Google 441.
We're on approach, Belatov, and I'll 5118 out of 11,300, descending 5,000 feet with information Lima. Travel out 5118, wind during departure at our contact line at SAD to altitude 8,000, correction next, clear Dallas approach runway 12, good 81009er, sorry.
1009, clear, let's approach runway 10, Alpha 118. Clear mobile 49, 2,300, climbing 4,000, runway heading.
Norman Mobile 49er, wind during departure at our contact line to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, mobile 49.
Niner flighting 280.
Heading 280, mobile 49.
Value 28, contact tower 134.06, good night, see ya. Value 28.
Over the tower, see ya.
Niner, contact Tel Aviv 121.4, good day, see ya.
121.4, see ya.
Mobile 49, we're 5,000, climbing 8,000, runway 280.
Mobile 49, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, sliding 270, and slide to altitude 15,000 feet.
270, 15,000 feet, mobile 49. Full stop.
Flight 28, Ben Gurion Tower Shalom, report parking.
Victor 8 for Bayou 28.
Flight 28, vacate at the end left valley, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
End Lima, clear to land, 12, Bayou 28.
Contact Apollo, see ya.
Apollo, mobile 49, zip.
Okay, so now we have reports from Kuwait that their air defense systems has been, let me see, has been activated. Um, yep, after two attacks on Bahrain, and also I heard of hits in the how is it what was it called, Sheikh Issa, I think. Let me check again. I don't remember. Yeah, Sheikh Issa Air Base. I heard of direct hits from multiple drones, and there were again missile launched, and then we heard reports of alerts, like alarms in Bahrain, and now we have reports from Kuwait that their air defense systems has now been activated. And by the way, just look at how many tankers you see over there right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if it's really tankers. Yeah. And 5. Wait, 6. I need to check this. I never remember. I think it's also a refueler, but let me just double check. I'm always forgetting this one. Let me check one moment. I don't want to say anything that is not like completely accurate. Yes, yes, yes. That's also refueler. So where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least, right? And there was also a P8 earlier. And there is this one, which is, let me tell you exactly what it means. It's a Let me see. It's a supersonic jet aircraft. So, mm-mm-mm. It's probably doing this observation place because it's hovering in the same place. Uh, but it means probably that there are many, many more aircraft missions right now happening there, whether it's protection or attacks or surveillance or whatever. Like this amount of tankers and a jet fighter in the air right now. Of course, there were attacks earlier, and now, and after that, attacks on Bahrain. I meant attacks earlier when I said when I said attacks earlier, what I meant was the U.S. has attacked targets in Iran uh, near this region, okay, of the Hormuz and these areas, and then Iran attacked Bahrain, and now Kuwait, probably. So let's keep following this one. I would appreciate if you hit the like, and thank you for being here, and we'll see where it goes.
Al 5118, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 12, Al 5118. Bus 441, vacate Yankee Mike, contact ground 121, decimal 75, good night. Yankee Mike, 121, 950. Bus 441, it's 121, decimal 750. 121, 750. Bus 441, thank you.
I would just say I'm surprised by how quiet relatively the air traffic control in Ben Gurion is right now, because like the weekend is over, kind of quiet. It's very interesting. But let me tell you what I saw. I did some research about this one. Okay, the Northrop T-38A Talon. Okay, so this is a make sure this is a where is that? A supersonic jet trainer aircraft. Okay, this is what it is. But for my research again, it carries no weapons in standard configuration, and it is not a strike aircraft, or nor it is a ISR, meaning intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance. It's not capable in any meaningful sensor sense. Okay, but it can mean that maybe something bigger is happening nearby, and the T-38 is supporting or observing it, not leading it. But the presence of it suggests that the U.S. manned assets are active in the area. Um, Let me check about the call sign when. Okay, I'll be back in one moment. Okay, if you notice also, just take a look here. This is number one worldwide. It's the most tracked aircraft right now in this site in the whole world, which is interesting and obvious. Like, I mean, obvious why would people do that? And yeah, the call sign, about the call sign, it's actually showing up as a well, uh, like it's an active combat usually, but we already know that because earlier this evening there were strikes by America, and right now there are responses. So obviously it's an active combat. So, but this is not a strike jet. Usually, it's more of a like it's secondary to something else that we don't see on the map, on the radar map, like the flight map. So that's actually very interesting. Okay, let me see if there are any new news. And I wonder why the air traffic control is so silent. Please like the stream and share it. I don't know why, but YouTube does not alert the subscribed members about new live stream anymore. It used to do that, and then everybody would know and come watch the live stream. But right now, from what I heard from some people, they're telling me that they get no notifications. So if you can, please share it on your socials or wherever, so that people will know and come join us. And like the stream, of course. I'll be back soon when I have more news.
System below flavor 100, drop 151. Drop 151, if you wish you can keep the high speed, or you want to reduce below 10? Drop 151. Yeah, but what do you want to do? You want to keep the high speed? We're keeping high speed, drop 151. Okay, keep high speed below 10. Bye, Roman, runway 12, taxi, Whiskey 2, runway 26, Bluebird 752.
Contact approach 120 to 45 with the speed, bye-bye.
Contact approach 120 bye-bye.
Is 344, contact approach 120 to 45, bye-bye.
1205, goodbye, 04.
Flight 1, hello, descending 5,000 feet, 610.
Shalom Lot 151 Ben Gurion, information Mike QNH 1009, report altitude faster.
Oh, thank you. It's just Timmy. You asked me how many tankers. So that made me go back to the map because I was looking for the latest news. And we now have a E3B Sentry, which is called also AWACS, which is very significant. And I wouldn't have noticed this if you did not ask me. So that's it means that I believe that we will see more attacks from the US actually. That is very, very likely. So this is not an aircraft you just put up in the air. It's a very expensive one. Every hour is like a fortune. It has many like people who are experts in their fields on board. It's a very significant thing to see this. This is usually happens right before an attack or during, or like in some very nearby preparations. So this means war, not like war. This means war. This me being dramatic, but this means attacks at least. You know, on what, how many? I don't know. I have no way. But this is like the coordination, the eye in the sky for all of this. So, woohoo! Thank you. This is because of you. Okay, so let me again go to your original question. How many tankers? So let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6. What are they? Refueling each other? 7. Okay. 8, 9, and 10. And maybe I missed one, I'm not sure, but at least 10. Okay, let's say at least 10. That's what we see right now on the map. Like probably more. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, it's not surprising. It's not like that we need to assume why. There were attacks earlier. There are now attacks on Bahrain and now attack on Kuwait. And obviously a lot of military activity in the area, no matter what. By the way, something very interesting happening in Iraq right now. Unrelated, I believe, or maybe it is, but I'm not sure. I don't know enough to know if it's related. There was, you know what? I'll show you in a minute. I'll put up all the videos and stuff, and I'll show you all of it how it developed in a minute. Give me a minute. I'll show you everything. But let's keep an eye on the AWAC, so we'll see what it does.
Bluebird 752, contact Tel Aviv 121.4 by
1214, Bluebird 752. Have a good day, sir. Tel Aviv Bluebird 752, Shalom, passing 4600.
Bluebird 752, Tel Aviv Shalom, identified, contact about 260, unrestricted, directed to us.
260, unrestricted, direct to us, Bluebird 752, thank you.
Lot 151, contact Tower 134.6, good night.
Tower 134.6, bye-bye, lot 151. Lot 151, hello, establish IS runway 12.
Lot 151, then going Tower Shalom, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 127.
123 to land to lot 151.
Establish Airbus 12 is 0344.
Israel 344 Tower, 134.6 to 9.
1346 to 9, 0344.
Five one, vacate Yankee and first right into Kilo, hold short of Kilo.
First right to the kilo and hold kilo 2 of 161.
Contact approach, 120.5 to next.
1205, LL844,
Delivery 752, contact Nicosia, 124.205, very much.
124205, Bluebird 752, Tel Aviv. Out of 11,700, descending 5,000.
Shalom Alai 44 Ben Gurion, QNH 1009 radar contact, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, fly direct, Bravo Golf 123, cleared ILS approach, runway 12.
3,000 feet, direct Bravo Golf 123, clear ILS approach, runway 12, LL844.
Bengalion Tower Shalom, Middle 344 for establish ILS 12.
Israel 344, Ben going down, Shalom, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, cruise line, 0344.
High speed below 10,
LL 844, no speed restriction.
More traffic number 25870.
Alto 84, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, consider Iran, Godet to arrival, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1009 er.
1009 and directly on 5,000 feet. We'll go to a Lala 3.
Israel 344, vacate Yankee, first right into Kilo, hold short of Kilo 2.
Vacate Yankee, first right to the right, Kilo, hold of Kilo 2, the right.
sir. 344, contact ground 121, decimal 75, good.
121, good night, 0.
Flight 29, arrive at Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, VI, call line up and wait, runway 26.
Yeah, so we'll line up on runway 26, and LA 204, bye-bye. LA 204, established ILS 12.
LA 204, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, back in Tel Aviv, 1 degrees 5 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
12 clear to land, via Lima, LA 204.
Okay, so let me show you. I want to show you the latest updates. Just want to make sure it works. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so I hope you will hear this, and if you don't, just let me know. Um, I hope you will be able to hear the sound. Let's do a sound check, and then I'll see. Wait a minute. I'm not sure this one has sound. No, this one does not. Okay, so did you hear that? Were there sound? You can check on mine. Okay. Please write in the chat if you heard that or not, so we can move on. I'm not sure if I can do. Yes. Okay. So let's go. This is the RGC announced that its naval and aerospace forces. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it's just playing or not. The RGC announced that its naval and aerospace forces carried out a joint missile and drone attack between 2 and 3 a.m. Sunday, targeting what it describes as 8 key U.S. military facilities, including Ali Al Salem Air Base in Kuwait and the U.S. 5th Fleet headquarters in Bahrain. It said the strikes were carried out in response to recent U.S. attacks on 5 Iranian coastal positions. The IRGC also warned that vessels in the Strait of Hormuz violating the Islamabad Memorandum would face stronger measure and accused Washington of violating the ceasefire agreement. They attacked boats today, like not American boats. So that's funny. And they also, in other place, maybe I copied it. Oh, that's the full, like public, the full thing text that they published. But I'm not going to read all of that. That's too much and filled with too many things like victory is not but from Allah, the exalted in might in what. Okay, too much. So it's like 2/3 of this text is that. So let me try to take some points. And also commentary from the stupid groups that published this, because I'm taking it kind of, some of it I'm taking straight from the regime supporters groups, and they say decisive missile and drone operation. Okay. Oh, noble people of this. Okay. Your brave sons in. Can't you just say it and stop? Okay. So this is. But the important stuff is the aggressive enemy whose nature is to violate covenants and break promises, has attacked 5 coastal posts of the Islamic Republic early this morning, under the pretext of the IRGC Navy confronting an errant ship, according to the Islamabad Memorandum. Okay, the thing is, from now on, okay, this is from the public relation of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, the IRGC. From now on, errant ships will be dealt with more forcefully than before, and any potential aggression by the enemy for whatever reason, even if the aggressions are against less important targets, like last night and tonight will have a crushing response. The enemy should know that violating the ceasefire is against Article 1 of the Islamabad Memorandum and will lead a complete halt, how do you say it, of all processes. Okay, so that was it. Okay, let me see if there are any last updates before I'll tell you what happened in Iraq. Pentagon. Okay, so this is a video from CENTCOM that was now published. U.S. Navy and Air Force fighter jets conducted strikes tonight on 10 Iranian military targets at multiple locations in and near the Strait of Hormuz for Iran's drone attack on MT Kiku. I guess this is the name of a ship. I don't think this is what happened tonight. Maybe it's last night or maybe tonight. It doesn't matter, but let's watch this. Okay. I guess this is the video from the cameras of the pilots or maybe drones nearby. Oh, this is the same one like the first one. Maybe they hit it twice. Oh, look, did you see something? Wait, after it's hitting, take a look. When you hit something, it just blows up. But when you hit something and little parts come out of it like fireworks, this means that you hit something that is explosive, like weapons depot or storage for explosive drones. So when you see an explosion and then further things shooting out, that's a good hit, that you hit a weapon thingy. Let's watch again. Just look at, you see these parts, this one here, but later you see it better. You see? Wait. I was talking mainly about the one in the mountain. Maybe this one also can be considered this, but here, look at all the flying things. Look. And it keeps coming. You see, little things fly off. Wow, that's good. Okay. Now, okay. So, earlier today, not like earlier today, like an hour ago, okay, I started seeing reports of people saying they see heavy military movements in Iraq, and it said the green zone, and I didn't know what it was, but it's an important area, mainly government and maybe military in Iraq. So they started saying this. They're seeing tanks going through the streets like this, which is an American tank, but it's not from America. It's probably Iraqi. Like this, they're supplying them with tanks, but it's probably Iraqi army. So, and I started seeing videos, okay? And also this. You see, military movements in this area in Iraq, which is unusual. It's tanks. Like, these are military vehicles. And more. Imagine you're like sitting on your sofa watching TV and you hear some big sound and you go outside and you see tanks. And after that, there were reports of gunfire. What I was seeing here. I'm not sure what I was seeing here, but oh, here we go. Just a tank passing by. And another one. Crazy. And more. Look. Just look at this. Heavy, heavy military presence.
اشتدت كلش. هاي يمكن ساعة رقم 40 50 60 ما ادري بس حيل اشتدت. وهذيك الدبابة. هلو. ويا خلصوا يرحم والديكم. بس والله الاجواء حلوه عمان. امسين وقفون. خويا اشتدت كلش.
Yeah. So, and after a while, as I said, there started to be reports of heavy gunfire and all of that. And then unconfirmed reports, that's what it said then, Iraqi authorities have arrested Muthana al-Samarai, leader of the Sunni Azam Alliance, on corruption charges. And then it said 6 political figures have reportedly been arrested inside Baghdad Green Zone on corruption charges. So politicians were arrested. And I guess they are corrupted, because if they were not corrupted, you would not need this many tanks to arrest them. Am I right? Like, you don't arrest uncorrupt people with tanks. You send the police. So, yeah, I don't know what it means. I'm not even aware of anything about the Iraqi political situation. But, yeah, and the Revolutionary Guard Corps also had a statement that Iran will continue controlling the Hormuz management, and the US will understand and accept that by reason or by force. Yeah, this is what they're saying. So that's the situation for now. Let's go back for the map to see the map. Let's see, where is it? See if anything new. Nope. Tanker. Oh, the sentry again, but it looks like it's going back. Am I wrong or what? This is where it came from, and it seems like it's going back. So maybe things are done for now. Maybe not. We'll see. So about the Iraqi situation, I hear some people saying that it looks like a coup or some political stuff. I don't know. I will keep following it. Make sure if it's something significant. Oh, and another threat from IRGC. The American bases in the area will taste hell. Will have a taste of hell in the coming days. So I guess I will have to make sure I'm keeping my stream on and not take it off like today, which I'm very sorry about. I just had to change my camera's location and all that. I thought, okay, so nothing happened, nothing interesting happens. Maybe I can take the camera and use it to do live stream with the camera because I don't have a different one. But then attacks started happening and I had to put it again. By the way, it's not those cameras that you see of the sky. It's not like something that you know someone puts online and I'm paying for. No, that's connected to my computer with like USB connector and all of that, like longer ones. So it could be stationed like outside on a tall position, but still, that's like my cameras. People are saying sometimes they can't believe it. They're saying, oh, what's the IP of your camera? I don't have an IP on my camera. It's connected with a USB. So, yeah. So I guess I can't take it off yet. Okay, we'll keep following. And if anything else happens, I will come live again and I will let you know. Let me see if all of these are tankers. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Let's count again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. And don't forget this one, which I don't know what it does. I think it's like surveilling the area or whatever. It's kind of a jet, but it's not a fighting one. It's not a strike one. So I don't know. Probably something that makes sense. And also, I want you to see that the area here almost has no planes. Almost. Only some stuff in the northwest, which is far away from where the aggressions or attacks or whatever happens right now. And it says it's passengers. But yeah. And also Kuwait was attacked, and they are claiming that they hit like 8 places or whatever, but we'll see tomorrow, I guess. Okay, that's it for now. I'll keep it up, of course, and I'll keep an eye. I'll come check for the news every couple of minutes, and if anything interesting, I'll take care of it, and I'll let you know. And also the air traffic control tower has been kind of quiet today, not too much, but still.
Rattler 16, left heading 280.
Left 280, Rattler 16.
All cargo 7625, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descent altitude 4,000 feet, heading 290.
530, left heading 150, cleared Atlas, approach runway 12.
Left 150, cleared Atlas 1250.
Rattler 16, report speed.
210. Tel Aviv Kuwait, Allo 26. Line
Level 16, we can give you 220.
Second, please.
220 for Rabbit 16.
Do your best. Round the 16, descent to altitude 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, Rabbit 16.
All traffic on the frequency new QNH 1010, no need to acknowledge. Alpha Tango Golf 7625, reduce speed to 10 knots or less.
Speed to 10 knots or less, Mount Cargo 762.
BIOS 30, speed 160 or greater to 4.
160 or greater to 4,
BIOS 30, tower 134.60.
Tower, BIOS 30.
Your best.
Just to make sure you realize the airplane that is now on the number 2 camera and will probably be on number 1 camera very soon. It's kind of low. Like in real life, I can actually see the airplane, not just the lights. It's like alarmed me for a moment because it was so loud. I thought it was a fighter jet or whatever, but I don't think so. That's so cool that I can see it on camera. Well, why is it not on camera 1? Wait. I don't know, maybe it went. The cameras are set up in a way that are like they're complete each other or somewhat. Like where one starts, ends, the other start. So it's supposed to show up. Unless the camera froze, let me see. Oh, maybe it's behind the clouds. Yep. Probably. Yeah. So, anyways, that was cool.
Level 086, leaving 148, descending 10,000, descending Osama.
Shalom El Al 086 Heavy, Ben Gurion, QNH 1010, information Charlie, radar contact, leave Salam, direct position Gintu, expect ILS approach runway 21.
Direct Gintu, ILS 21, LL 08.
Stop runway. Alright, okay, so Bluebird 704 approaching Romeo.
Bluebird 704, Ben Gurion Tower, shalom. 415 via Romeo, across runway 12, taxi starting point, whiskey 2, runway 26.
Okay, 415 via Romeo. Cross runway 12, taxi holding point, whiskey 226.
530, vacate Yankee Echo and hold short of hotel. Bluebird 704 via Romeo, cross runway 12, taxi holding point, whiskey 2, runway 26.
Via Romeo, cross runway 12, taxi holding point, whiskey 2, runway 26, Bluebird 70.
So, Mount Cargo 762 Heavy, establish localizer at 12.
Mount Cargo 7625 Heavy, Ben Gurion Tower, shalom.
Tower, Salam, Picture 173, 10 Montgomery, hold
530, contact ground 121, deploy 75. 103, Ben Gurion Tower, shalom via Romeo, cross runway 12, and take holding point, whiskey 2, runway 26.
Via Romeo, cross runway 12, taxi holding point,
Panther 16, descend to altitude 2,500 feet, reduce speed 180 knots.
Down to 2,500, reduce speed 180 knots, rather 16.
Okay, I need to show you a crazy video right now. Seriously crazy video. Uh, I I think that something is actually it looks serious in Iraq. I don't know, is it a coup or whatever? Because I need to show you. Wait a minute, I'll share it with myself and I'll show you. Let me show you what new video are seen in from Iraq. Okay, this one. Wait a minute. Okay, so look at that. The Iraqi counterterrorism service has stormed the Sigma complex adjacent to the US embassy, where the majority of politicians and their families reside, inside the green zone in central Baghdad, the Iraqi capital. Okay? Look, look. And there's, look at you see them running, like, what is it? As a commando? What is that? And look at the guys there in a minute. Look, they're just walking by. They're in their homes, like they're living there. Oh my God, what's happening? And they have guns and all of that, like crazy. The green zone has been put under complete lockdown and Abrams tanks are being deployed. Unconfirmed Iraqi pages are circulating news of the arrest of former Prime Minister Mohammad Shia al-Sudani. I don't know what it means. I don't know what all of this means, but it looks kind of serious. It looks serious. Like if you remember earlier, I can show you again. Just
خويا اشتدت كلش. هاي ساعة رقم 40 50 60 ما ادري بس حيل اشتدت.
right.
وهذيك الدبابة.
Wait 1 minute. I need to fix the audio here.
خويا اشتدت كلش. هاي يمكن ساعة رقم 40 50 60 ما ادري بس حيل اشتدت. وهذيك الدبابة. هلو. خويا خلصوا يرحم والديكم. بس والله الاجواء حلوه امان. امزين وقفون. خويا اشتدت كلش.
I like the fact that they're not scared. They're like completely enjoying themselves and laughing, and I don't know. It for me, to me, it makes me think that maybe it's not like this crazy coup or whatever, or it is, and they're with it. It's not like the rebels or something. I don't know. I'll need to check more about it because I have no idea anything about Iraq or Iraqi politics or basically anything about Iraq. I don't know much. Okay, so yeah.
1247, Cairo 9 and 3.
Continue kill, hold short of Lima, Mount Cargo 7625.
Alpha 50, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Ballistic, I'm runway 26, mobile 50.
Alkia 415 by Echo, line up and wait runway 26.
By Echo, line up and wait runway 26, Alkia 415. Mount Cargo 7625, taking instructions.
Mount Cargo 7625, continue on Kilo and hold short of Lima.
Continue on Kilo, hold short of Lima. Mount Cargo 7625.
Bravo 16, Alpha 5. Out there 16, thank you. Give way to the 747, right to left on Kilo and hold short of Juliet.
I will be waiting for 4 and hold short of Juliet on Kilo, that's 16.
Cargo 7625, contact ground 121, decimal 75.
12175.
Mobile 50, contact departure 120, decimal 5. Mobile 50, contact departure 120, decimal 5.
For 4,000, runway heading.
Shalom, Mobile 50, heavy, Ben Gurion departure, radar contact, climb to altitude 8,000 feet.
Sorry, you're stepped on, say again for the altitude.
Mobile 50, climb to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, copy, mobile 50.
Tel Aviv 4824, flight level 500, block 600.
4224, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact. Flight level 16, contact ground 121, decimal 75 here.
160.
24.
50, turn right, heading 280.
Turn 1083, contact approach 120, decimal 5, good day.
120, decimal 5, Austin 1083, clear.
Right turn, 280, mobile 50.
Tel Aviv approach, good morning, Austin 1083, passing level 128, descending 5,000 feet.
Shalom, Austrian 1083, Ben Gurion, QNH 1010, information Charlie, radar contact, expect ILS approach, runway 21.
QNH 1010, information Charlie, and expecting ILS approach runway 21, Austin 1083.
Mobile 50, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, see ya.
124 for mobile 50, yeah.
Hello, 6, established ILS runway 21. 3460, take 6, my tunnel.
1,000 on 280 heading.
Mobile 50, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, sliding 270 and climb to altitude 15,000.
270 now up to 15,000 for mobile 50.
Altitude 8,000 feet.
Climbing 8,000 feet at Kia via LESRD, 8,000 feet at Kia 415. Radar Kia 592, 10,000 feet.
Shalom, Kia 592 Heavy, Ben Gurion, QNH 1010, information Charlie, radar contact, flight direct position Gintu, expect ILS approach, runway 21.
Intercepting ILS approach runway 21, Kia 592.
Alkia 592, maintain speed per sequence.
Maintain speed per sequence, 592.
Enable alarm 086, echo 304.
Roger, alarm 086 to the right, of course.
083, cleared ILS approach, runway 21, reduce speed 250 knots.
Cleared ILS approach runway 21 and reducing speed 250 knots, Austin 1083.
Alkia 592, descend 6,000 feet Gintu, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
6,000 feet, keen to clear ILS angle 2, Kia 1 minute.
Ready for descent.
Goddard, and report already for descent, Jordan 042.
Jordan 042, expect Goddard 15,000.
15,000, expecting for Goddard, Jordan 042.
Mobile 50, contact Apollo, see ya.
Mobile 50, see ya.
103 via Whiskey 1, and up to wait on 26.
Whiskey 1, line up and wait on 26,
156, sending 10,000.
Shalom El Al 088 Heavy, Ben Gurion, confirm released by Amman.
Affirm, El Al 088.
El Al 088 negative, radar contact at this time, expect vectors for ILS approach runway 21.
Expect vectors for runway 21, ILS approach, El Al 088. Archer, pocket off, Bluebird 704, climbing 4,000 feet, passing now 1,000 feet on Silver Echo.
Shalom Blue 704, Ben Gurion departure radar contact, climb altitude to altitude 8,000 feet.
ISID, climb altitude 8,000 feet, Bluebird 704.
Alkia 415, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, goodbye.
Alkia 415, Tel Aviv control 121.4. Bye bye, have a good day.
El Al 088, confirm squawking 0751. 088 radar contact, leave position Salam, direct Gintu, expect ILS 21.
From Salam, direct into expect ILS runway 21, El Al 088.
Restricted 140,000 feet, Alkia 415.
Vacate Echo 4, Mike, hold short of Kilo 2.
Back to Vezar, Alkia 415.
Short 4086. 086, okay, Echo 3, Mike, and hold short of Kilo 2.
On the short Kilo 2 via Mike, El Al 088.
Departure Shalom 20103, climb via DSID to altitude 4,000 feet, now of 800.
Shalom 20103, Ben Gurion departure radar contact, climb via Daphne 1 Echo to altitude 8,000 feet.
Climb via Daphne 1 Echo to altitude 8,000 feet, 20103.
Bluebird 704, Tel Aviv, 121.4, good day.
Tel Aviv 121.4, Bluebird 704, Shalom.
Alkia 592, you can start reducing your speed now, thank you.
This is Tzofar, thank you. Climbing altitude 8,000 feet, passing now 4,600 feet on Silver Echo.
Bluebird 704, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, maintain 8,000 feet, direct Suvas.
Maintain 8,000 feet and direct Suvas, Bluebird 704. Gurion Kia 592, I will clear for ILS 21.
Alkia 592, cleared ILS approach runway 21, descend according to the profile.
Rogers, 192, thank you.
Austrian 1083, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, and on the right.
Alkia Kia 5902, report speed.
592, get into approach speed.
Report your speed.
Space 200, 592.
Kia 5902, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180, okay, this is fine, 592.
20103, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, goodbye.
121 20103, bye-bye. Tel Aviv Shalom 20103, climbing by ATC at altitude 8,000, now at 4,600.
Bluebird 704, climb to flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Bluebird 704.
20103, Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, report level passing.
4,800, 20103.
03, maintain 8,000 feet.
Maintain 8,000 feet, 20103.
Sir 103, proceed direct to Velox, stand by for higher.
Direct Velox standing by for higher, 20103.
F192, service lock 21.
Kia 5902, contact tower, 134.6, goodbye.
6, good day.
Austrian 1083, reduce speed 180 knots.
Business speed 180 knots and 108 speed. Tower, good morning, Kia 492, establish lock 21.
Kia 5902, heavy bend, Gurion Tower, Shalom, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Kia 56.
Kia 415, contact Nicosia 124, decimal 205, good day.
124-205, bye-bye, have a good day to Kia 415.
Sir 103, climb to altitude 14,000 feet.
Climb altitude 14,000 feet, 20103.
Bluebird 704, contact Nicosia 124, decimal 205.
Nicosia 124, decimal 205, Bluebird 704, Shalom, Shalom.
Nicosia control, Persian Kia 415, passing 180, climbing 260, coast to Western.
Kia 415, still on Tel Aviv.
Kia 415, request for cruise, flight level 360.
Still on Tel Aviv, Kia 415.
Sorry about that, sorry.
042, just to confirm, 15,000 feet?
042 FM, 15,000 feet, and you have the opposite traffic climbing 1,000 feet below your assigned level.
Copy that, Titanium 042.
Austrian 1083, speed 160 or less.
Speed 160 or less, Austrian 1083.
124.05, good day, 4824. 124.205. 124.205, 4824. 27103, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles, crossing left to right, Airbus 320, descending 1,000 feet below, above your assigned level.
Looking out for the traffic and copy to Sierra 103.
After 86 km, if you wish, high speed approved below 10.
Thank you.
Austrian 1083, tower 134.6, Servus.
134.6, Austrian 1083, yourself.
Morning, Bluebird 151, passing 238, descending 210.
Bluebird 151 Tel Aviv Shalom, radar contact, descend via Amos 1 Alpha arrival to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
For Amos 1 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet to QNH 1010, Bluebird 151. Any chance to coordinate for runway 12?
Yeah, unable, sir. 2 sir 103, clear of traffic, line to flight level 260.
Climb level 260, requesting 240, 2CR 103.
2 sir 103, roger, climb to flight level 240.
Climb level 240, 2CR 103.
Schedule 86 Lima, proceed direct to ATC.
Direct to ATC, sky 26.
042, clear of traffic.
Thank you,
Okay, 52, ATC, first to the right. OCL 1083, vacate right, wind 140 degrees 4 north, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, vacating right, Austin 1083.
Okay, 592, vacate Echo 3 and right into Kilo, hold short of Kilo Bill.
Echo 300 kilo, hold short Kilo.
Lima, contact approach 120, small 5, good day.
105, sky 26, great.
Bluebird 151, proceed direct Amos.
Direct Amos, Bluebird 151.
2 sir 103, Nicosia 124, decimal 205, Calimera.
124, 205, 2 103, shalom.
Descending 5,000 feet and finish 1010.
Shalom Schedule 86 Lima, Ben Gurion, information Charlie, radar contact, cleared ILS approach runway 21, no speed restriction.
Free speed and cleared ILS T1, sky travel 86 Lima, thank you.
2 hold sir, fine, thank you.
Five Diner 2, contact ground 121, decimal 75, bye.
121, by park today.
Ben going tower, Shalom, watch off of runway 21, traffic short final.
Also 21, also 21.
For 311 via Targo 2, cross runway 21, right echo and hold short off for now.
Al 088 tower 134.6, late out.
1346, Yom Tov, bye bye.
Echo 3, right on Kilo, holding short Kilo 2, Austin 1083.
Mobile 10 heavy, Ben going tower, Shalom via November, cross runway 21, taxi right echo, holding point runway 26.
November, runway 21, right echo, hold.
Tower, good morning, LL 088 Heavy, established on the ILS runway 21.
LL 088 heavy, Ben going tower, Shalom. 11, taxi holding point echo, runway 26. Mobile 10, expedite crossing the runway. 1083, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Austin 1083.
311 by Echo, line up and wait, runway 26, remain under power.
311, line up, wait, 26, idle power,
Zero 88, vacate right, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, vacate to the right, allow 088.
One contact approach, 120, decimal 5, good day.
1205, Hoover, 151, good day.
Jordan 042, descent to altitude 1000 feet.
1000 feet, that is the first one.
Good morning, Hoover, 151, crossing 10,400, descending 5.
Shalom Blue 151, Ben Gurion, QNH 1010, information Delta, radar contact, cleared ILS approach, runway 21, no speed restriction.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 21, no speed restriction, Bluebird 151.
LR 088, vacate Echo 4, Echo, and hold short of Mike.
Echo 4, Echo, hold short Mike, allow 088.
Departure Boker Tov, 311 out of 600, climbing on the 6.
Boker Tov 311, Ben Gun departure radar contact, climb by the SID to altitude 8,000 feet.
By the SID, 8,000 feet, 311.
Robert 756, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, take selling point Echo to reduce vector burns operation.
Taxi to boarding point, Echo for runway 26, Hoover 756.
Continue Echo, Kilo, and hold short of Kilo 2.
Echo, Kilo, hold short Kilo 2.
Wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26, still for Echo. Al 088, contact ground 121, 275, take over.
12175, ground over, allow 088.
Shalom, up 2 Victor Papa, descend flight level 210 to Zoom code Heinz.
Lot 2 Victor Papa, Tel Aviv, Shalom, identify, descent via good to arrival to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Line up at runway 26, Hoover 756.
Sorry, lot 2 Victor Papa, runway 21 now. Amos Monarch, my mistake, Amos Monarch arrival 5,000 feet, 1010.
Yeah, no better. So descend 5000, can I 1010 via Amos, 1 Echo to the bottom.
Aero 311 Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv, Boker Tov, Airport 311.
Aero 311 Shalom, identified, stand by for climb and clear direct to West.
Direct Suvas, stand by for climb, Airport 311.
Bluebird 253 Tel Aviv. 756 tower.
Bluebird 756.
It's just been delayed by security. We're still trying to figure it out, so for the time of position I may need you to vacate the runway.
Copy, Bluebird 756.
Mobile 10, contact departure 120.15.
Departure 120.5, mobile 10, good day. Departure, good morning. Mobile 10 with you passing 1,500 up to 4,000.
Mobile 10, still on tower.
Tel Aviv, good morning, Bluebird, 253, passing level 243, descending level 230 on course to Zuko.
Bluebird 253, Shalom Tel Aviv, identify descent via Amos 1 Alpha arrival to altitude 5,000 feet, UNH 1010.
Amos 1 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet, Bluebird, 253, 1010.
Aero 311, climb unrestricted to flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, unrestricted, Tower 311.
Bengo Tower, Shalom, via Tango 2, cross runway 21, taxi right, echo and onshore performer. Mobile 10, turn right heading 280.
Alright, right 280 for mobile 10.
Electra 602, on Romeo, approaching with Electra 602, Bengo Tower, Shalom. Mobile 10, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4. Good day. Mobile 10, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4. Good day.
121.4 for mobile 10, good day. Tel Aviv, good morning. Mobile 10 is passing 5,500 up to 8,000.
Mobile 10, heavy Tel Aviv. Shalom, identified, maintain heading, stand by for climb.
Alright, maintain heading standby for climb for mobile 10.
Sky Travel 86 Lima, contact tower 134.6. Good morning.
346, good morning, Sky Travel 86 Lima.
Seven 756, vacate left whiskey 3 and hold short off from here.
Whiskey 3 short through Bluebird 756.
Sky November Lima, continue left Romeo and holding point whiskey 106. 134.6.
Okay, 346, thank you. Alright, good morning, Sky Travel 86 Lima, ILS 21.
Sky Travel 86 Lima, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, vacate right, wind, variable 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Gating right and 21 clear to land, Sky Travel 86 Lima.
Robert 756, do you wish to continue taxi and to vacate by whiskey 4 if it's too tight?
Okay, we are turning left, Bluebird 756.
Should 15,000 feet.
Alright, climb down to 15,000 feet for mobile 10.
The Bluebird 756 is just been released by security, so stand by 1.
By Bluebird 756.
756, you've been released by security, resume taxi left Romeo, holding point Whiskey 2.
Left Romeo to Hotel Whiskey 2, over 756.
Electra 602 via Whiskey 2, line up runway 26.
Line up runway 26 via Whiskey 2, Electra 602.
LL 311, Belgrade Tower, Shalom. Continue holding point Whiskey 2, 126. Continue Whiskey 2, 011. 602, wind verbal 3 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, Electra 602.
Mobile 10, flying 150.
Alright, heading 150 for Mobile 10.
Mobile 10, contact Apollo, see ya.
Over Apollo, Mobile 10, goodie.
Lost to Victor Papa, 50.
Copy to Victor Papa.
Bluebird 253, radio speed is 250.
3250 knots, Bluebird 250.
Six, Whiskey 2, land up runway 26.
Line up runway 26, Whiskey 2, Bluebird 756.
24205, 711, bye.
Not to Victor Papa, contact Ben Gurion approach 120, decimal 5.
05, fine, up to Victor Papa. Gurion approach, Shalom, up to Victor Papa, descending 5000 on coordinate 1010, proceeding to Amos with high speed at Victor Charlie.
Lot 2 Victor Papa, good morning, approach, radar contact. Speed your discretion, clear the LS approach runway 21.
All speed control, that's all on lot 2 Victor Papa.
Lot 2 Victor Papa, report altitude passing.
Passing 10,000 now. Departure, good day, Electra 602. On Daphne 1 Echo, climbing to 4,000, crossing 1,600.
Electra 602, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Daphne 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Climbing to 8,000 feet, Electra 602.
Bluebird 151, contact tower 134.6, good morning.
1346, Bluebird 151, good morning.
Bluebird 253, contact Ben Gurion approach 120.5, goodbye.
120.5, Bluebird 253. Good morning. Gurion approach, Bluebird 253, passing 12,200, 5,000 feet towards Pompo.
Bluebird 253, good morning, approach, radar contact, speed your discretion, clear the LS approach runway 21.
Approach 21, Bluebird 253.
Bluebird 253, report altitude passing.
11,700.
Gurion, Shalom, Bluebird 756, via Silver Swan Echo, passing 1,200.
Bluebird 756, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Silver Swan to altitude 8,000 feet.
Via Silver Swan Echo, climbing 8,000, Bluebird 756.
Electra 602, contact Tel Aviv 121.4, good day.
121.4, good day, Electra 602. Tel Aviv Control, good day, Electra 602 on Daphne 1 Echo, climbing to 8,000, crossing 5,400.
Electra 602, Tel Aviv, Shalom, identified, standby for climb. November Lima, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff. Morning, Elan 237 on Romeo. Elan 237, Belgrade Tower, Shalom. 2 climb and restricted to flight level 260, direct south. Whiskey Taylor for ATC, Elan 311. Say again the point. Electro 602, Vessar. Direct Vessar, Electro 602.
Bluebird 756, contact Tel Aviv 121.4. Good morning. Good morning.
Of departure for X-ray Charlie November Lima out of 1,300.
Charlie November Lima, Boker Tov, departure, radar contact, runway Subas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 Subas 1 for November Lima.
Bluebird 756, departure.
Bluebird 756.
Shalom. Bluebird 756, clear direct to us and stand by for further climb report level passing.
Direct over, standing by for further time, Bluebird 756.
Level passing, please.
5,400.
Check. Dial 311, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff, takeoff. Clear for takeoff 26, dial 311, takeoff. 60.
Climbing unrestricted 260, Bluebird 756.
Up and go down, Shalom. Dial 237, via Whiskey 2, line up runway 26. Via Whiskey 2, line up runway 26, dial 237.
Shalom for X-ray Charlie November Lima out of 6,200 Subas 1.
Shalom for X-ray Charlie November Lima, Tel Aviv. Identified, standby for flight.
Standby.
Shalom, Elan 311 out of 800, climb 4,000.
Elan 311, Boker Tov, departure, radar contact, runway Subas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, Elan 311. For November Lima, climb unrestricted to flight level 260.
Climbing level 260 for November Lima.
Indiana Natuna, never going tower, Shalom. Station monitor this frequency, expect delays imposed by the Elan 237, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway runway 26, cleared for takeoff, it on.
2521, just whiskey 1.
Move the route to 521, whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1 approach, thank you sir, I'll do my GM.
Yeah, 545, via whiskey 2, land up runway 26.
Runway 26, whiskey 2, okay, 545.
Land 311, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, Shavua Tov.
214, showing fly Land 311.
4205, Electra 602, goodbye.
Can we proceed via Echo?
1 out of 4,800, climbing 8,000 feet.
Shalom, Land 311, Tel Aviv, identified, clear direct, Tzofar in standby for climb.
Tzofar standing by for climb, Land 311. Sure, good morning, Elal 237 out of 800.
Elal 237, Boker Tov, departure radar contact, climb via Subas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Subas 1 Echo, 8,000 feet, Elal 237.
Lot 2, Victor Papa, contact tower 134.6 today.
346, hang fine up to Victor Papa. Shalom, up to Victor Papa, ILS 1.
Kia 545, wind variable 3 knots, runway 26, cleared for takeoff, it on.
Takeoff 26,
Lot 2, Victor Papa, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, vacate right, wind variable 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
To the right, clear to land 21, Lot 2, Victor Papa.
Two 521 via whiskey 1 out of runway 826.
Hang up to the right, 126, whiskey 1, 251. Mount Shalom, Kia 5455, Golf 700.
Kia 545, Boker Tov, departure radar contact, climb via Daphna 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Daphna 1, 8,000, okay, 545.
Elal 237, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, Shavua Tov.
114, get behind Elal 237, bye-bye. Elal 237 out of 45, climbing 8,000.
Elal 237, Shalom, Tel Aviv, identified, standby for climb.
Standing by.
For November Lima, contact Nicosia, 124.205, Lishama.
124,205, Little.
Five two one, wind variable 3 knots, runway 26, clear for takeoff, it on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, Elal 252, on the road. Bluebird 253, established on runway 21.
Niner. 6, good morning.
346, Bluebird 253, bye.
2 Papa Victor, correction, lot 2 Victor Papa, vacate Echo 4, Echo Mike, hold short of Kilo 2.
700, climbing 4,000 feet on the SID.
Hello 2521, Boker Tov, departure radar contact, climb via Suvas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet via Suvas 1, Echo LL 2521.
RQF 545, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, שבוע טוב.
Transfer, תודה, RQF 545. 237. Cancel to 1, Bluebird 253. Tel Aviv control שלום, RQF 545, out of 5,600.
Shalom, RQF 545, Tel Aviv, identified flying 300 and stand by for shortcut and climb.
Standby for climb and shortcut, heading 300 RQF 545.
Correct. Not 2 Victor Papa, contact ground 121 at 475. Gian 929, wind verbal 3 knots, runway 26, yes, for takeoff, that's right.
Clear takeoff, runway 26, Gian 929, thank you, good morning.
Tower Shalom, and 395.
Ground 395, been going Tower Shalom. Kia 403 via Whiskey 2, line up and wait, runway 26.
Clear to line up and wait, Whiskey 2, runway 26, Kia 403.
Kia 124, this 1205.
24205, it's over line 311.
121.4, שבוע טוב.
121.4, על 2521, שבוע טוב. Direct and climbing 260, Kia 545. Tel Aviv, VLL 2521, good morning, crossing 5,100, climbing 8,000 feet on the SID.
Shalom, LL 2521, Tel Aviv, identified, clear direct Suvas and stand by for climb.
Direct Suvas and standing by for climb, LL 2521.
1 Echo.
AGN 929, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Suvas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Via Suvas 1 Echo, climb 8,000 feet, Gian 929.
Kia 403, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 26, just for takeoff.
Just for takeoff, runway 26, Kia 403, goodbye.
Bluebird 253, continue Echo Mike, hold short of Kilo 2.
Continue Echo Mike, hold short Kilo 2, Bluebird 253.
60.
260 unrestricted, LL 2521, thank you.
LL 3905, Whiskey 2, line up and wait, runway 26.
Whiskey 2, line up and wait, runway 26, LL 395.
Contact ground 121.75, bye.
11.75 today, Bluebird 253.
24.205.
12425, Chevron 7 at 237.
Okay.
Gurion, Shalom, RQF 403, crossing 6 kilometers, climbing 4,000 on departure.
RQF 403, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Daphna 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Daphna 1 Echo, 8,000 feet, RQF 403.
AGN 929er, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4. Today.
214, good morning, AGN 929. Good morning, AGN 929er, passing 4,700, climbing 8,000, Shuvas 1 Echo.
AGN 929er, good morning, Tel Aviv, identified, clear direct, Suvas, standby for climb.
Direct Shuvas, AGN 929er, any speed restriction?
AGN 929er, free speed.
Free speed, thank you.
לכם.
ATC, clear technical, 395, תודה רבה, שבוע טוב. Tower is 175 on Romeo, requesting for departure.
It's 175, Tower, Walker Tower, taxi holding point Echo, runway 26, walk on.
Continue Echo, and walk on is 175.
GLI 29er, climb unrestricted to flight level 260.
Unrestricted climb level 260, AGN 929er.
Arkia 545, contact Nicosia 124.205.
24205, Arkia 545. Departure, Walker Tower, LR 395, Sumas on Echo, passing 1100, climbing 4000.
LR 3905, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Suvas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Sumas on Echo, 8000 feet, LR 395.
Arkia 403, contact Tel Aviv 121.4, good morning.
121.4, good Arkia 403. Shalom, Arkia 403, climbing 8000, Daphna 1 Echo.
Arkia 403, Tel Aviv, Shalom, identified, sliding 300 and standby for climb.
Heading 300, standing by for climb, Arkia 403.
FI 175, wind 160 degrees 4 north, runway 26, clear for takeoff, fleet out.
Runway 26, clear takeoff is 175, Chevron
4, good morning, approach, radar contact, information Foxtrot, QNH 1010, report altitude passing.
Passing 8,800, information Foxtrot, QNH 1010, deep in 404.
Thank you, TFN 404, fly direct position GIN2, expect ILS approach, runway 21.
Spotty tags, GIM2, ILS approach runway 21, TFN 404.
TFN 404, if able, maintain speed 250 knots or greater, first sequence.
250 or greater on speed, TFN 404.
395, contact Tel Aviv,
3, QNH 1013.
Tel Aviv 1214, LR 395, תודה רבה, שבוע טוב. Tel Aviv, שלום, בוקר טוב, LR 395, Sumas on Echo, 4800, climbing 8000.
LR 395, Shalom, Tel Aviv identified, clear direct Suvas and climb unrestricted, flight level 260.
Direct Sumas unrestricted 260, LR 395.
5, information Foxtrot copy, QNH 1010.
Thank you, Etihad 5905, from position Salam, fly direct position GIN2, expect ILS approach, runway 21.
From Salam position, direct position G2, expect ILS runway 21, Etihad 5905.
Very good departure. Good morning, Israel. 175 out of 800, climbing 4 towards departure.
Israel 175, Boker Tov, departure, radar contact, climb via Subas 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Subas 1, climb 8,000, Israel 175.
Ethiopian 404, maintain speed 250 knots or greater till position Gintu, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, clear the LS approach, runway 21.
Clear ILS runway 21. Maintain speed 250 or greater until position Gintu and confirm to descend 6,000.
Ethiopian 404, affirm, descend to altitude 6,000 feet.
Roger, descending 6,000 feet, Ethiopian 404.
Nicosia 124.205.
124.205, AGR 909, bye-bye.
Etihad 5905, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, clear the LS approach, runway 21.
Descend 6,000 feet, clear ILS runway 21, wagon to Etihad 5905. Good morning.
Jan 529, Ben Gurion Tower, Shalom, via Whiskey 2, line up and wait on Whiskey 6.
Etihad 5905, confirm passing into descend as per profile.
According to the chart, affirm.
Roger, according to the chart, Etihad 5905.
Israel 175, contact Tel Aviv, 121, December 4, שבוע טוב.
121 December 4, תודה, שבוע טוב גם אחרי ישראל, 175.
102 Peacock, stroke 7420.
Boeing Creta 720 Tel Aviv, identified, clear direct Amos, Amos 1 Alpha arrival.
Amos 4 Alpha, 1 Alpha arrival, exit 720.
Israel 175 Tel Aviv.
Hello, good morning, Israel 175, crossing 5,500, climbing 8.
Boeing Israel 175, identified, clear direct Subas and standby for climb.
Direct Subas, Israel 175.
Creta 720, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
5,000 feet, QNH 100, exit 720.
Arkia 403, contact Nicosia 124.205, Lishama.
124.05, Arkia 403, bye.
Approach, radar contact, from Salam, fly.
Okay, so I promised you to give you any updates, and I will just there aren't any like many actual updates. It looks like that for now, for this timing, the situation has died down. But I wanted to give you like a rundown of everything again, most of it, not all, and also show you some of the footage and some of the things that I didn't show you before. So let me do this and oh, hi Ricky. How you doing? You're just in time for me going over most of the events of the evening if you want. So let me see. Yep. Okay, let me see one moment. I'll do it this way. Yes. Maybe larger. annoying that I don't have it on the full screen. Wait, maybe I do. Oh, I do. Okay. Great. Okay. So, a couple of things. So, here you have, wait, let me just make the screen smaller so that I can see what you see and know that it's okay. So, this is kind of a overall, okay? The U.S. command announced last night. When they're saying last night, it's because of the hour. Right now, it's 5:30 in the morning. So last night would be a couple of hours ago, okay? Not what you Americans would view as last night. Even though it was kind of true also for last night, to be honest, it was kind of the same. So the U.S. Central Command announced last night the completion of a wide wave of strike against Iranian military targets in several points inside and around the Strait of Hormuz. This was in response to the missile launched towards a vessel earlier today as part of the operation. No, as part of the operation, 10 Iranian military targets were attacked, including radar systems, air defense arrays, and UAV warehouses, using fighter jets from the US Navy and Air Force. At the same time, it was reported that Iran carried out strikes during the night against targets in Kuwait and Bahrain in response to the US military activity in Strait of Hormuz area. I would, this is something that I copied from a kind of a trusted source that I see, but I would like to make it more correct because it's not all correct. It's not at the same time; it was later, and also there were reports. Um, I'm not sure if they're like official or not, but of hits like the Sheikh Issa air base in Bahrain was allegedly hit by multiple drones, and it is kind of a big um, big base. Okay, so I'll show you more of what the IRGC released to the public and all of that. But first of all, let me show you a video that was uh, published by the US, the CENTCOM, I think, or Pentagon. I'm not sure who released it. I think CENTCOM. That's the moments of the attacks on Iranian targets. It has no sound, so don't worry. And I pointed out earlier that, no, it's jumping all over. One moment. I pointed out earlier, why does it jump? Okay, that if you are hitting something which has, like if you're hitting a place, like a house or an office, whatever, it just blows up, right? But if you're hitting something and there are secondary things like exploding and flying off, like like fireworks or like you see it, then you know that you hit explosives that were already there. And you do see it if you look in here. Just look closely, okay? Here, you see something, you see things flying off, you see? These were probably the exploding drones. Here, look. Look, did you see this part flying off. That's a good strike. You see all the stuff? It happens like I remember when I see from time to time the IDF does uh, strikes on like Hezbollah warehouses and stuff, and you see so many things come out right afterwards. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not like actual missiles. Like it's actually dangerous for the entire place, but what can you do? It's like you see missiles just like flying off to the distance. Crazy. Uh, Ricky says, I've been gone camping in the forest here in Arizona, so I've missed a lot. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. This sounds great. And you haven't missed a lot. It's all same stuff. Wars and attacks and, you know. Oh, Red Kings said earlier, and I missed it. I'm sorry. He said, I personally do not watch anything with Carlson in it, so I don't find that one interesting, but I'm sure many would. Oh, I'm not talking about Tucker. I wasn't very clear because in those polls that you do, you can't put many words, so I had to be super short. I meant going over, I seen an interview from Tucker, um, a, interviewing someone from Iran, but he looks to be like a regime supporter. It's not said exactly, but the things that they said there were very, very enlightening. And I had some very interesting things that I learned from it. So maybe it would be beneficial to put some short clips from it and show things after that and before that, but not sure. Yeah, I get you completely. It's like it's exhausting to look at Tucker. I'm sorry. By the way, okay, I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you one thing right afterwards. So let's go through the what I uh, wanted to show you before I will go off to different subjects. So this was also a report, a post earlier by Donald J. Trump, President Trump. United States aircraft just struck Iranian missile and drone storage locations, which is, as we saw, very true. Like, looks like it. And coastal radar sites for violating the ceasefire agreement again. It is very possible that they will never learn. They there w- there may come a point where we are no longer able to be reasonable and will be forced to militarily complete the job that we very successfully started. If that happens, the Islamic Republic of Iran will no longer exist. President Donald J. Trump. That's what was posted right after the attack, I think. And now this says that the IRGC has declared that they are responsible for attacking Kuwait and Bahrain. The Tanzim agency, which is Iranian, like regime, aligned with the regime, uh, any ship that will not, oh my God, I don't know how to say it in English. This is too much. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this is better. Have claimed responsibility for the attack against Bahrain and Kuwait, according to a report by the Tanzim news agency. Any vessel that violates sovereignty will be dealt with from now on with greater force. Any aggression from the enemy will receive a crushing response. They're like, in their rhetoric, they're uh, declaring escalation. They were saying, like, in earlier, I showed you this before, they're saying from now on, all of it will be run by us, and the U.S. will learn or will have to accept that we are um, like the owners or something like that of Hormuz. Ricky says, I was relaxing, but a lot of work to set up and tear down the camp. We don't camp in campers. We do tents. Oh, I've done that before. Oh my God, that is so much work, but it's fun. And like what? Was it like a couple of days? Because the most I've been in tents, like camping, it was maybe 2 days and one night, like maybe, because it's hard, it's not easy. And it's better near a water source, that's for sure. You just wake up in the morning and go to the river, that's heaven. Ricky also says, I'm so glad that he is separating the people from the Islamic Republic. Yes, yes, I thought about it too. He didn't say like the uh, like he said a couple of months ago, I think, when he had this tweet and everybody was going crazy about it, because it says what was the thing it said? The what's the word for like never mind. From Tuesday to Friday night. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, yeah, that's not too much. Otherwise, you're becoming like like cavemen. It's too much after a couple of days. Yes, we went to the lake and a creek nearby. Wow, you're making me really jealous now. Seriously, I've done it so long ago that I, I really miss that. I should do it sometime. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Uh, let's do it like this from now on, so I won't have to actually do it in my brain, right? Because I'm lazy. No, I'm not, but whatever. So, a senior American official confirmed in a conversation with Reuters Iran launched missiles and drones toward Bahrain and Kuwait. According to the official, there were no casualties as a result of the attack, and no significant damage was caused to U.S. facilities in the area. I don't know, because I also heard reports that uh, there were hits in the Sheikh Issa, at least, airbase in Bahrain, but who knows? Okay, so let's remove those two. Um, so this is an official like post by it's I did a Google Lens translation. So this is IRGC Navy Command. Okay, this is, as you can see, it's a close up, the same picture. Okay, this says the blind firing of America at Syria, which is the island. It's, I'll show you later where it is, or maybe I'll just show you now for 1 second. Show you this is Syria, right? I think this one, or this one says Syria. Am I wrong? Is there a Syria and a Syria? Interesting. I thought this was it. Let me see. Okay, I think this is it, but I'll double check later. I think this is it. Never mind. Okay, so the no, not this. The blind firing of America at Syria does not solve the mystery of our mystery. Maybe it's not a mystery of our dominance over the strait. Maybe mystery, probably some word that the translation didn't get right. Okay, it does not solve the dominance over the strait, but our firing at the violators remind the rest of the vessels of the clear path of passage, which means only through the official places that they are saying you can move through here. The American bases in the region are a separate matter. They will experience hell in these days. And no, this is not the correct way. They, they are saying in the coming days. Okay, I saw it in different places. They're, I don't think they're actually threatening about to do, not threatening. They're announcing that they will attack soon. Like, okay, and this is just other issues I thought to show you. I saw something interesting today. Um, in a major development, what is it? A video? I don't think it's a video. Let me see. Let me see. Is it a video? I'm not sure. Okay, no, that's not a video. Oh, it is. Ah, it's a stupid AI thing reading it. Um, okay, so in a major development, uh, few saw few saw coming, a few saw coming, I think, would be Slovenian Prime Minister Janez Janša just announced that Slovenia will withdraw its recognition of the Palestinian state and relocate its embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. And in other sources, I actually saw that he said that um, the recognition was happened during the previous administration there, and it was done unlawfully, and he is therefore completely changes it, and that's interesting. I don't know what happened to do that, but okay. And okay, let me just see the comments. First of all, let me just have a look in the chat. Oh my God, I missed so many messages. So sorry. Let me see. Mm-mm. I hope the Trumps will do more than just do equal proportion of strikes. And then Ricky said, "Bravo, bravo for what? Oh, for the Slovenian Prime Minister. Yeah, definitely." Now, the last thing I want to show you is just some interesting video that filmed in Gaza of showing you how it works when they're showing kids, hungry kids, crying with no food or with food in their hands. Just look, okay? Let me show you. They're putting the food in their hand, filming, taking the food away, and walking away. Oh, it's video. Never mind. There is music, so I don't want to show the music, but just look. Not full screen. Wait. I'll show you this way. Yes. Okay, so that's that. So uh, Red King says he would be if Congress would give him permission. Is that so? Uh, is it really so? From what I heard, it's actually depending on, I don't know, like he can cancel it or whatever. Is it true that the Congress just can tell him not to? Gaza Wood is what I call this, Ricky says. Yes. Yes. Sometimes I don't know what to believe anymore because I don't know. I guess it's somewhere in the middle. Some are hungry, some are not. And but the way that they're like exploiting it, I'm sure some of it goes like that. Can our Ricky Ricky says, can our Congress get their heads out of their butts? I don't know. Maybe you know them better. I have no idea how actually I was explained this many times, but I actually don't really know the entire like how it works, the Congress and the Senate and the House of Representative and whatever. It's a bit complicated, but oh, we see the same one. Is it still? It's so weird. This is like a semi-fighter jet. It's not really a striking jet, but it's also not surveillance. So it's doing some supportive work over there. I'm not sure exactly. Red Kings says he hasn't had executive powers since May. Can you explain that? What do you mean he hasn't had executive powers? He hasn't used executive powers, or he hasn't had it? Is it something that you have or don't have? What do you mean? That's interesting. So, what is happening here? Well, that's helicopters, so I'm not actually taking that seriously. Helicopters, because it can be like for the gas or whatever. Oh, there. That it looks like so many. I don't know. I don't know. So, oh, I wanted to show you something funny. What was it? What was it? Let me see. Okay, you know what? I'll look it up. One moment. Oh, I know what I wanted. Okay, I just need to find the specific video. Give me 2 minutes. I'll show you, and we'll be finished with that. Okay, I'm back. So a US president can only do limited actions on their own for a set period of time. After that, they need Congress approval. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, it is. And Ricky says it. It is. Is it? Oh, it. Ricky questions. I guess. Is it because we haven't officially declared war on Iran? Oh, that's a good point. When I said that Ricky questions, what immediately popped into my mind is I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions. We're allowed to ask questions. I'm an American. Like Tucker says, yes, it wasn't a very good. Um, how do you call it? When you talk like someone else? What's the word? Not expression. Not expression. You know what I mean. Okay, let me show you the video. It's a short one, but it's full of so many lies. It's crazy. I want to show you this. Okay, so this is, I know, this is again Tucker. We can stand him, but just like a short from him, okay? Red says declaring war requires Congress also. Yes. Oh, yeah, and he didn't declare. Why didn't he? Wouldn't they? Oh, maybe they wouldn't approve it, the Congress? That's what? Or is there a different reason? Legal reasons? Whatever. So, Ricky, are you an American? Because I remember that red is, I think, right? Ricky sounds like a Latino name, like Ricky. Or maybe it's because of some, but they were American Latinos, by the way, like Spanish or whatever, Mexican or Spanish speakers. Yes. Okay. So let's just, I want to show even like a few moments of the video because I can't stand it too. Yes, I am. Yes. Okay. But still, it's complicated, I admit.
Be like you get a call from a friend, your closest friend, your only real.
Oh my God, that's so loud. So loud. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do this.
He's not in Iran. It's not in a Gulf state. The biggest number of dead is not in Iran. It's not in a Gulf state. It's in Lebanon. Lebanon? Yeah, over 4,000 Lebanese, almost all of them civilians, killed by Israel.
Did you hear that? Almost all of them civilians. That's a lie. That's a bold lie. First of all, that's not true. But second of all, there is no way for him to know. Like, even the Lebanese government does not say how many of them were Hezbollah and how many weren't. He's simply making this up. Simply making this up. There's no source that will tell you this. That's amazing. Amazing. That's like first point, okay? It's a short video, don't worry.
Since Israel and the United States launched the war against Iran. Think about that for a second. Now, again, we have no confidence in the precision of these numbers, but in the relative scale of the numbers, in other words, more killed in Lebanon than killed in Iran, sounds right.
Did you understand the manipulative tactic he's just using? Now, once again, he said something which is natural. But then, to make it like a little better, he says, but once again, we have no confidence in what? Hear it again. Like the way he says it, he's so manipulative. Like, America, he's lying to you. He has some intentions. I have no idea, but that's a liar and a good one. Look, again, here, listen.
The biggest number of dead is not in Iran. It's not in a Gulf state. It's in Lebanon. Lebanon? Yeah, over 4,000 Lebanese, almost all of them civilians, killed by Israel since Israel and the United States launched the war against Iran.
That was the claim, right? This is a claim.
Think about that for a second. Now, again, we have no confidence in the precision of these numbers, but
again, we have no confidence in the precision of these numbers. What the hell does it mean? I cannot even believe my eyes.
But in the relative scale of the numbers, in other words,
what is a relative scale of a number? That's a word salad. A relative scale of a number? What?
More killed in Lebanon than killed in Iran.
What is the connection? What is the reason? The logic of, on the scale of the number, more killed in Lebanon than in Iran, then...
Sounds right.
Sounds right. What? Like, that's like, even if I would be in his opinion and everything, that's like not a sincere man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let's continue a little bit. It's a short video, as I said.
If it's even close to right, it tells you something amazing. And it tells you, which if you've been paying attention, something you already knew, which was that Israel cajoled, convinced, threatened, however they did it, got the US government to fight this war, a regime change war, in Iran on its behalf, with it as a partner. Israel and the United States partnered in this war, different goals, but somehow a partnership, and then immediately used that war as a pretext to launch another war against a neighbor, Lebanon, the only country in the Middle East with a Christian head of state.
That's also manipulative. Very manipulative. I'm not even talking about convinced, threatened, or whatever, because, yeah, that's his opinion. I know his stupid opinions, right? Wait, hello, time. Hi, thank you for being here, first of all. Tucker has always been a moron. You know what? But this video actually shows you he's not a moron. He's doing this on purpose. That's not by chance. Look at the lies. Look, they're very specific. And now he's saying, as the only country in the Middle East with the, how do you say it? Let's do this again.
But somehow a partnership, and then immediately use that war as a pretext to launch another war against a neighbor, Lebanon, the only country in the Middle East with a Christian head of state.
That's a sentence. The only country in the Middle East with a Christian head of state. You know what this sentence is? First of all, that's a very selective lie, and I'll explain why. But first of all, that's not pointed towards Israel or whatever. That's pointed towards Christians. Oh, Christians, you're supposed to care. That's the only country with a Christian head of state. You should hate Israel. And why is it manipulative lie? Because they have their government for decades now is divided. Each role has to be from a different part of the population, like a Christian head of state. You know what he said, head of state? I wonder why he said that. I'm sure he wanted. I will check that actually. They have like this. President is always has to be like, for example, I don't know, Christian. The prime minister has to be Sunni or whatever. I'm just giving examples. These are not the actual things, yeah. But and the head of parliament or whatever has to be Shiite, and this is how it goes. Okay, in Lebanon. So he says the only country with a Christian head of state, as if it was an election and they chose the Christian. And also, head of state is, yeah, I'll check that. What does he mean by head of state? He didn't say prime minister, which makes me think that there is more lie hidden here that I didn't. And also, yeah, Ricky, it's not war of Lebanon. And also, Lebanon, a neighbor, as if we just decided to go and harass our neighbor just like that. Nothing to do with any terrorist group which say that they are there. What are they telling the Lebanese people for decades now? Because the Lebanese people are suffering because of them, seriously suffering. What are they telling them? They're telling them, no, we have to be armed. We have to carry weapons, even though we're not the army and we're not the government. We are just civilians. So we have to carry arms because we are protecting you from Israel. And it's told, by the way, lately it's been told much more publicly and like blatantly without the lies that they said before. For ages, they say, no, we're just independent group. We care about Palestine or whatever. Now they're actually saying, no, we're from Iran. We're directed by Iran, which was like a known fact, but no one, they kept rejecting it. Now they're saying it. So they don't deny that they're here to harass us. So whatever. Okay, let's continue a
Head
little
of the
bit
military,
more.
the only even semi-Christian country in the whole region, and kill a bunch of Christians and other people, more than the U.S. and Israel together killed in Iran.
Oh, really?
Think about that for a second. Think about what that says.
You know what that says is that the U.S. and Israel in Iran were very, very precise. We're only hitting targets or infrastructure or leaders or military. That's a good thing. And by the way, if we killed 4,000, I don't know how many Hezbollah, which I think it is the situation because they're pretty much done. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to apologize for killing terrorists. Maybe Tucker will. Maybe Tucker will. That's why he's like, that's why he's the loser that he is. Sorry. Let's skip a little because I can't stand his face.
And steals his house.
Yeah,
Started another.
Now he makes a claim that it's like telling you, oh my God, my neighbors attacked me and come help me. And when you come help them, they are going to another house of neighbors and attacking them. Like, what? Oh, what? 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 I don't, I'm not sure. Can we stand another of this? Let me just check because I
To
can't.
Israel, it abuts northern Israel, the Galilee. And it's definitely true that Hezbollah has shelled the Galilee or sent drones over the Galilee and killed people in the Galilee, not thousands.
Look at this face. Not thousands. Because we shoot them down, you moron. But if we had 1,000, oh, how happy he would be, right? Not 1,000. What is this? Look at this horrible face. By the way, the thing that I wanted to respond to, if I would, I don't know, is an interview that showed me, really showed, like, it's crazy. That Tucker really is anti-American. Like, he really is saying their stuff, like that he really hoped to tear down this structure and just hope that anything afterwards will be okay. He says it like that. He wants to tear down America as it is right now. That's crazy. Okay, let me see. It's an Islamic infiltration on Lebanon. The lie that the Islam tells Christians that the Islam is here to protect you from the aggressors. Oh, that's absolutely. He did also a big interview about that lately, but that's actually, I saw AP, Posted Prophet, reacting to this interview. He did an interview with someone who just claimed that Islam was so good to Christians and rebuilt the churches. Lie after lie. He didn't mention the uh, murders on Christian community that happened in history of Islam, not far history, not ancient history, like 100, 200 years ago, nothing more. Okay, and tear they built their churches. No, they were not even allowed to renovate them. They only built certain churches that were famous and brought them tourism, but like, I don't know. Okay.
No.
Look.
And then war took like half the country and occupied it. And it just so happens that that country abuts, it's contiguous to Israel, it abuts northern Israel, the Galilee. And it's definitely true that Hezbollah has shelled the Galilee or sent drones over the Galilee and killed people in the Galilee, not thousands. Not even.
Look at the left. Look.
Israel, it abuts northern Israel, the Galilee. And it's definitely true that Hezbollah has shelled the Galilee or sent drones over the Galilee and killed people in the Galilee, not thousands. Not even close. But they're very hostile to Israel. They want to kill Israelis. There's no doubt about that. There's no reason to lie about that. That's true.
Oh, why? Why no reason to lie about that? You can lie. You lied about all the others. Why not? Very surprising. Why not lie about that? Oh, maybe because they're saying it. Oh, that's true. That's right. Yeah.
Hezbollah is hostile to Israel. But it's also true that Israel would like to steal the land of a sovereign nation called Lebanon, which is not run by Hezbollah. It's in effect occupied by Hezbollah and has been for a long time. That's a big problem for Lebanon. No reason to lie about that either.
Oh, that's some honesty there. I wonder why he's so honest. Maybe it's a preparation for a lie, huh? Because why would he be honest for all of a sudden? Like, why? And why would we kill Lebanese people? As he says, Christians, if we're fighting Hezbollah, like he says. I guess your lie doesn't make sense.
That hasn't made Lebanon better. It's a beautiful country with amazing people, but it's become literally a battleground in a larger contest for regional control between Iran and Israel. So that is a fact.
Oh, that's some honesty. It's not regional control, by the way, but the fact that he said Iran. You know why? He wouldn't say that before. He just saying that because lately it was absolutely official. Thanks to to be honest, thanks to the USA that they actually uh, agreed to even have the conversation about Lebanon as part of the agreement with Iran. And then Iran says, oh, yeah, okay, so no problem. Okay, so yeah, that's our proxy. So he can't lie about this anymore. Like, even Iran doesn't lie about it, right? Oh, fuck God. And we want to take over the land of Lebanon. Yeah, yeah, true. Why would we? I'm saying true, just to be honest. To be clear, I'm not serious, I'm sarcastic. What is there that doesn't exist in the land of Israel, like meters away? Is there any resources, anything? It's a beautiful country, true, but the north of Israel is also beautiful. So, like, it's part of the same mountain like line. What do we have there that we don't have here? Like, our population is not like overpopulating the area. We have empty spaces in Israel. No need for this place. Some uh, like extremists, mostly like I don't know. Some, I've seen some like tiny percentage of people saying, "Oh, maybe we'll annex Lebanon," but these are not serious people. No one takes them seriously. Of course, we won't. It's a security need. Once we don't have it, we'll happily return it. Like, why? What do we need for? Like, stupidity.
Act. And if you're trying as an American president or vice president or chairman of the Joint Chiefs or anybody in an official capacity in the United States who's trying to wrap up this war in a way that you can plausibly claim victory at the end, or at least with less humiliation, that's extremely annoying. Why wouldn't it be? You just told your people you were doing it for one reason, and your partner admitted by his actions, if not words, that he's got a completely separate agenda, which is not good for you, results in the intentional deaths of Christians, the bombing of churches, the...
Did you see that? Intentional death of Christian, bombing of churches? Intentional, he said. We are intentionally targeting Christians. No proof for that. We will never find a proof for that. You will find proof only for the opposite, that the Christians want Israel to like kick off Hezbollah. And you know what? I can show you this. I have videos of that. They're saying it. They're leaving letters to the IDF soldiers because, yeah, Christians were displaced, which is so sad. But Christians who live near the border, because of the securities, what is it called? The part of the land that is for security area, the border area that they took to protect the north. Yeah, there are Christian villages there as well as others. And sadly, we had to inform them that they have to leave. But that's not because of us, that's because of Hezbollah. And they're mad at Hezbollah as well. I saw letters saying, thank you, IDF, for kicking out the Hezbollah, and hopefully we can come back soon. We don't hate you. Of course, they will do it because they want to come back to a full house. I can't imagine. This is actually tragic. But they're not supporting Hezbollah. How dare he say that? Yeah, Tucker triggers my every nerve. I agree. I agree. You know what? Let's skip to the end and see what stupidity it says at the end because, yeah, it's too much.
Included that, famously the Germans, but many states. Why would we want to be tethered to a lunacy like that? Why would we want to be paying for lunacy like that, brutality like that? Totally unjustifiable. And of course, undergirding all of it is the belief that all human life is not equal. Some lives are worth more than others. It's not just a matter of nationality, it's a matter of race. Our people, our bloodline is more valuable than yours. No.
No, Tucker, Judaism is not a race. It is actually ethnically, what's the word? Like not one. How do you say it? Like you say, this word is our strength, like they say in the UK. What's the word? When you have many types of people, what's the word? I just out of my mind right now. Never mind. We have all kinds of people. And also, we have non-Jews in Israel. Diverse. I think diverse. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't want to hear this lunatic anymore. Sorry. I'll just bring you a different video. It's also a short one. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me show you the responses from Lebanese civilians, okay?
إن شاء الله وبحس في سلام أنا.
Wait, it's starting here. Okay.
But
this was like the people from this channel, I don't know which channel it is, went and asked people on the Lebanese street, what do they think about a possible peace with Israel? Like, do you think there will be peace? And this is what they're saying, okay? This woman says,
بتصير لا ما بتصير.
Wait, where is this starting? I'm sorry, it's like wait, one moment. Okay, let's just start from the beginning. So, do you think that there will be peace?
إن شاء الله وبحس في سلام أنا.
Yes, I hope. I feel peaceful. I feel like okay with that.
جل سلام جل سلام جل سلام. إن شاء الله وبحس في سلام أنا. بحس إيه. بصير بدور سيارة بننزل نسهر.
And she says we will take a drive and visit Israel.
إسرائيل. بتصير لا ما بتصير.
And then she says, yeah, this will happen. Why not? Why not?
شو بيتغير؟ بتعتبري حنرتاح؟
And he asking her, what do you think will happen? Do you think we can be like calm about it and not stress? And do you think it will be okay?
إنه مش أحلى من العنف.
And then she says, this is surely better than violence.
والحرب والهيدا.
And war and destruction.
عم بيقولوا ممكن يوصلوا لاتفاق سلام وتنتهي الحرب.
And he's asking her, they're saying that there will be a peace deal and the war will be over. And she answers, yes, today in the morning,
قالوا لي الصبح بالبيت.
In my house, we spoke that with the help of God,
إنه إن شاء الله في وفاء.
أنت مع أن
there will be a ceasefire. And he is asking her now, are you for
يصير هيدا الاتفاق؟
that this agreement will happen? And okay, then they moved on. Then this man says, yes, brother. This is good for the country here and also for the other side. They care about Israel also in a way, which is surprising to me to see. I'm still cautious, like, okay. But then again, it's like, Fofa is a new person here. Hi, welcome. Red shared the link to your live. Katmiowski is an amazing name. 10 out of 10. I can't chat now, but I subbed, liked, and will leave it playing. If you're still live later, I'll pop back in chat. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you here. And thank you, Red. Thank you. Look, I'm this close to 10,000 subs, which is like a step in the YouTube system. And this is really nice. Thank you. for Red and also for you, Fofa. Yeah. Ricky says, it's not intentional. What do you mean? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you mean the intentional of Christians? Of course it's not. Why would we? What could be the benefit? Why? Like, by the way, do you remember that there was this famous picture of a soldier taking down the statue of Jesus? You know what I heard about it? It's actually rumors, so I don't know if it's true, but I actually lately heard some rumors that it wasn't a Jewish soldier. I don't know if people are saying it just to like like excuse them. Well, I don't know, but that's what I heard, and it also shows you that if even if it's like a lie, it shows you how unpopular this person would be once he does such a thing. Like Jews would prefer to say no, that's not a Jew, even if it's not true. Of course, like okay, let's continue. He says, why not? Everybody's innocent. Everybody's innocent. The children are dying. Enough already. Come on. That's what she says. And she's talking about both sides, which is heartwarming. Seriously. And then he asks her, where are you from what area? She says Nabatea. Nabatea is on the border. She knows what she's saying. She's suffering, and she's Muslim. By the way, I heard that even some of the Shiites have had enough of Hezbollah. He says, of course, the country will get better if such thing happened. Everything will be better without total chaos and destruction, as happens now. I wish peace for all Lebanon. And I don't want to say more than that. To all of Lebanon that don't want any more than that. They've had enough. They want the country will go back to be like it was before. And this man says we would be able to rest a little like every other country. It's been years, and also this country deserves to have some peace and rest. That's it. So Tucker is trying to tell you that we're doing this horrible stuff and the Lebanese people would not agree. Like, of course, some of them would, mostly the Hezbollah supporters. And also, I'm not under any delusion. I know that some of them are Muslims, and even some of the Christians, I'm sure, would be hating on Israel. Simply because you are in this environment. The Middle East is you think that the anti-Semitism in Europe and in the US is up now? Even if it will be 3 times double, it will still not be as worse as the baseline of anti-Semitism in the Middle East everywhere, almost everywhere. Some countries are better than others. And Lebanon is actually, okay, better than others, relatively. They are better than Lebanon, but still, I would not be surprised if some of them believe crazy stories about Israel, which are not true. Yeah. But again, they hate Hezbollah more, which is good, And they're talking about visiting Israel, which is great. Of course, come visit, come look reality in the face and learn. That's one of the biggest issues, that people are just hearing stuff. Okay, I have more videos, but is it too much, guys? Do you want to see it another day, or do you want me to continue to some other nice videos, or should I make a more concentrated view about it later. Let me see what we have on the map. Anything interesting? No idea what this plane is, but it doesn't look serious. These are tankers. I think all of them. Yeah. Yep. Ricky says the targeting of Christians. Why would? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm reading it so much later. I pray for the chaos to stop in this region. Yes. Would it? Oh, okay. You know about that. About that, if you're saying, let me show you. You know what? I'll show you the last video for now. And this is actually specifically about the chaos in the region. Let me show you. This is Mansour Ashkar. You know Mansour Ashkar?
Both sides stick.
This is a Druze guy, not Jewish, not Muslim, even though the Jews like originally came from originally something to do with Muslims, but they're no longer. And like for decades, not decades, for centuries now, they're not considered Muslim, not by themselves and not by others. So that they're like completely like ethno religion also, similar to the Jews, but more strict about not like that you cannot like convert to into being a Jews and all that. But they're a tribe, like they're like a tribe and a religion. So and they're very small, and they are living in Israel, Syria, and Lebanon. Those are the main places. And let me tell you what Mansour. Let me show you what Mansour has said about this in his show.
I think it's quite clear that they will try everything they can to sabotage because, like I said, they're a death cult.
Oh, that's too quick. Wait. I think when I did it, I did it quickly.
I think it's quite clear that they...
Wait. Okay.
I think it's quite clear that they will try everything they can to sabotage because, like I said, they're a death cult. Will both sides stick to the deal over time? And that is where I'm hoping that in Lebanon, they will actually do that. Because you see, in the Middle East, I always say that you get peace through strength. Power and respect. Israel start bombing the living cow poop out of Lebanon. All of a sudden, they want to have peace. They didn't call for that before. Israel start eliminating Hezbollah. All of a sudden, voices are becoming more, vocal and proud. But we've seen that also in Syria. When Israel played a crucial part in the fall of the Assad regime by weakening Hezbollah and by weakening Iran, there were a lot of Muslim Syrians that were standing out with Israeli flags and saying, thank you, Israel, you helped us defeat this dictator, because they knew what happened. But that lasted only for 2-3 days. And then they went back into becoming full anti-Semitic. And that's why Syria is a failing, corrupt, destroyed country that is not going to go to a good place. Syria, mark my words, the next October 7 attempts will be coming. I think it's quite clear.
Okay, wait, this was part 1. I have a part 2 of this.
Will both stick to the deal?
No, that's not it. That was the same one. How is this the same one? Oh, no, it's not the same one. Okay.
Will both stick to the deal? That's a very good question. And once and if Hezbollah is dismantled, what are you going to do with the Muslim citizens in Lebanon? Are you going to be able to trust them that they will not try to go and suicide bomb and stab and kill tourists that come into that country? Because we don't have that fear from the Christians. We don't have that fear from the Druze, from the Yazidis, from the Alawites. They're quite peaceful in Lebanon and very educated. But the Muslim population in Lebanon, which is Shia and Sunnah, can we trust them? Will Israel be able to actually go and, do tourism and business with Lebanon? And how can we filter when they want to come to Israel? Are we going to allow everybody to come from Lebanon? Are we going to do background checks? Are we going to allow everyone that is not Muslim to come from there? Because again, like I said, the problem in the Middle East, and don't let anyone in other platforms tell you, is Islam. The problem for peace in the Middle East, if you take Islam out of the Middle East, you have peace right now.
By the way, you say my favorite Druze, Ricky. I love Mansour as well. I love him. And I heard, I can't find I think I heard about him, or I think I understood it from his words, like hints. I think he converted to Christianity, by the way. He said something about that. He said he had a summer camp, a Christian summer camp in Israel, and that's how he became to know Christ, and something like that, which made me think of him as a Christian, actually. He does not talk about it a lot. Ricky says people need to stop being carpets. Don't let people walk all over you. You need to be strong in your beliefs. The Muslims need to be put in their place, be aggressive with them, which is one of the main problems of Lebanon. Like, I have respect for them and everything, but the population in Lebanon just lets Hezbollah and the Sunnis, even before that, like, just take their country. Like, seriously. Like, it can be a mixed country, no problem, but they're like shrinking unbelievably. They didn't do any survey of population for decades, like something like 50 years or so, because the Christians are shrinking and they don't want to admit that, and others also are shrinking. I do think he is a Christian. Yeah, you agree with me? Yeah, I think I actually understood it from him, but very gently he said it. He didn't say it like clearly. And also, he's married to a non-Druze woman, a German woman, I think. So I think once you are marrying outside of the Druze like tribe, you cannot still be a Druze. You can still be like a family member and everything, but I think that it's like his son is not Druze. That's what I mean. Maybe he is, but his son is not considered Druze. I think so. Let me see if I have something else. Let me see anything interesting. Yes, yes, I have one more interesting thing. And this is translated to English, by the way. So you have English subtitles.
زرعت قنبلة نووية في خصيرتنا وبررت امتلاكها باسم الكرامة بينما نحن وشعبكم تأكلنا الحروب وتقتلنا المجاعة. أما حزبكم الإلهي فزرع لبنان بالسلاح والمسيرات وادعى ويدعي أنه خلاص لبنان فإذا به يخلص على لبنان. كفى خطفا لنا، كفى سبيا لأحلامنا، كفى اغتصابا لاقتصادنا، كفى قتلا لأطفالنا، كفى ابتزازا لنا وللعالم. أقولها عاليا نصرخ بها.
So this is a Lebanese journalist, and he's saying you planted like destruction bombs and everything in our lands. We are just telling you, please leave us. Like, let us live, let us be. The Christians in Lebanon are coming here to America. I work with someone from Lebanon. Her grandmother still lives in Lebanon. Yeah, and many of them also, I think, left like many years ago, actually, to South America. I'm not sure which countries, but there are big Lebanon. By the way, I think that the place, what's it called? The place that is like a big Henry Ford spot of Muslims. What is it called? This place, Dearborn. In Dearborn, you have many Lebanese Muslims because don't forget, they have Shia and Sunni there. So also a lot of Sunni left. So yeah. And by the way, you see how this woman said we'll go to have a trip in Israel to visit Israel? Just imagine, I'll show you one video now of an Israeli saying what he will do if Lebanon had peace with Israel. Where would he visit in Lebanon? And to be honest, as soon as I thought of it, as soon as I saw it, this was... Oh, that's too loud. So sorry. So sorry. This is also big. And he says, whenever there's peace in Lebanon, with Lebanon, I'll do this and that. And I'll show you. It says many stuff, what he'll eat, where he will visit. This is probably a guy which is like a tour guide or whatever. I'll take a car, I'll go through the border, I'll go to this place, historical place, and I'll eat this stuff. This is the Crusader place, like they built, like on top of a mountain. I don't remember how it's called. I will eat a dessert that I'm really hoping to taste.
בשם חלוות אל-ג'בן, ממתק גבינה. לאחר מכן, בלי לחשוב פעמיים, אני ישר נוסע לביירות. פריז של מזרח התיכון. זאת עיר שמשלבת בין גורדי שחקים מטורפים למבנים קולוניאליים צרפתיים. עם חיי לילה...
Okay, he's just going over what you can see and what you can experience in Lebanon. But the fact is, as soon as I saw this, I can already see the responses. Oh, Israelis are planning to take over Lebanon. They're planning to go over there and use their country. But then you see the other side saying, yeah, we'll go to Lebanon. And let me show you one thing. This one. This one. This is also from the like the TV in Lebanon. Right? Make it smaller. He's asking him, are you for or against negotiations or peace with Israel? And he says, of course I'm for it. I'm for peace with Israel.
ضد المفاوضات مع إسرائيل. وصلح مع إسرائيل أكيد.
And he's saying direct peace with Israel? And he says, of course.
بدنا سلام.
We want peace.
أنا مش صلح نروح نقعد نعمل شغل تطبيع ونروح ونجي لا بس أنا خيي جوزيف أبو فاضل.
Me, and he says, I, Joseph Abu Fadel.
أنا خيي
I want to be able
إذا بدي أدور سيارتي
to drive my car
إسرائيل على القدس
and go to Israel to see Jerusalem.
أكيد minimum بين 5 و 6 ساعات.
It will take me minimum of 5-6 hours to reach there.
توصل لهونيك تزور القدس إنه عشنا ومتنا.
I want to be able to visit Jerusalem. We live and die, and we cannot visit Jerusalem.
ومتنا وعشنا.
Others around here has this this ability. They have the privilege of driving back and forth and just visiting Jerusalem. And he says, our Sunni brothers are visiting the masjid. I'm not sure what he means. Oh, he means like other Arab countries that made normalization. Oh, no. I think he means, wait. I think he said, let me go back a little. Wait, let me see.
متنا وعشنا إنه غيرنا له حق يزور ويروح ويجي كمان إخواننا السنة.
Oh, then he says, I get it now. He says, our Sunni brothers would be happy to visit the masjid, the mosque. And our Druze brothers have also their holy places they would love to see in Israel. Do we really have to stay in this reality where we cannot go there? All of the Arab countries are doing agreements of normalization, of peace, and we are standing in place. and then he asks, only if Iran does peace with Israel, then we can go there.
السيد نصر الله كان يقول بدي صلي بال.
And then the interviewer said, Sayyid Nasrallah, which we, Hassan Nasrallah, may he rest in peace. Peace, not peace. Would say that he wants that he would like to visit Al-Aqsa as well, Jerusalem as well, but only after it's destroyed.
إسرائيل حضرتك جوزيف أبو فاضل بتقول بدي صلي بالقدس.
And you, Joseph Abu Fadl, are saying, I want to pray in Jerusalem after peace with Israel.
بعد السلام مع إسرائيل.
And then he says, of course.
أكيد كل
العالم. The whole world wants to go to Israel as soon as possible.
بدها تروح على إسرائيل بس يفتح يصير.
Once they will open like the possibility.
في طرقات لا مش كل العالم مش كل العالم.
All the Christians.
كل
all the Christians will go to Israel.
المسيحية بيروحوا على إسرائيل من هلا عم أقول لك.
I'm telling you. All the Masihi, this is the word for Christian. And he says, I'm telling you, all the Christians will go to Israel.
بدوش يروح ما يروح.
Whether they want to or not.
أنا عم أقول لك بيروحوا بيصلوا.
I'm telling you, they will go.
اللي شايف إنه قضية فلسطينية.
Those of them who see the Palestinian issue. And he says, the Palestinian issue, hey, like, oh, they talk too much. So then.
بدوش يروح ما يروح. أنا عم أقول لك بيروحوا بيصلوا. اللي شايف إنه قضية فلسطينية وهي هيدي انسية. لا مش بس قضية فلسطينية، في اليوم في عنا بلد محتل في عنا.
He's like saying, oh, they have no idea what they're saying. Palestine, yeah, okay, but they will go. And then the interviewer says, but it's not only about Palestine. It's also about we have a occupied country and we have like prisoners. I'm not sure what he means. Perhaps he means that Israel is occupied or that the parts in Lebanon are occupied. I'm not sure. But let's see what he tells him back. We have aggressions from Israel. We have shaheeds who died. And then he says, yeah, every war ends with negotiation. And then you make peace. And he says, that's what happens. Yeah, now it's time for peace. And I think it's Christian because he says our Sunni brothers and our Druze brothers. He didn't say Shia, so I don't think he's Shia. So he must be Christian or Shia, and it looks like he's Christian. So let me see the chat. Oh, Amir is here. Hi. Hi, Amir. How are you? Wait, I need to make this larger, this chat. Let me see. I do, yeah, okay. You can tell terrorists to leave a country. Oh, that's true. It's not going to go easy. That's actually not going to go easy. But at least, but look, it never happened before. What never happened before? The Lebanese government has never, in all the years that Israel exists, never even signed anything with Israel. Never. The agreements were always through a third thing, because Lebanon did not even recognize Israel's existence. Okay? And this agreement that was signed, they were actually for the first time recognizing Israel officially. It might seem like not much, but it is. Like once you do it, you can't go back, and you don't do it unintentionally. No, that's intentional. It's like, okay, I'm not sure if I love you. They're not like loving us. Don't have delusions about it, but they recognize us. That's like, and Hezbollah is like pissed, like seriously pissed. The comments from Hezbollah is like, they went out to the street, the Hezbollah supporters. They burned stuff. And to be honest, they got actually, actually, there are videos of Hezbollah, like protesters or whatever, getting beaten, get beaten by the authorities or army or police. And I see comments online of other Lebanese people saying, yeah, good, put them in their place. They need to be quiet. They need to let us normalize the situation. They hate them. Uh, Amir says, but I don't get why it didn't happen earlier. What changed? What changes allowed to allow it? Oh, I have the perfect answer for you, Amir. But let me first read all the rest and I'll go back to this. My husband's family are from Crete, Greece, and has roots in the Levant. I hope to visit these regions someday. These are, oh, also Greece is also amazing place to visit. Amazing. I hope these people in Lebanon are serious about what they want for the future of their country. They need to stand firm in this foundation of peace and stability. I'm not sure they will, but at least they are recognizing now that the situation is not okay. You know, it's not also Israel's fault. All like all of this, they recognize that this is like they always recognized it, but they never spoke about it. But what changed? That's something I'll get to in a minute. Um, yeah. About what Kat said, I think if we can trust them, we will trust interest during the operation. And about the population, if we will prove ourselves in this operation to be wise and strong, we as Israel shouldn't worry about them, but keep an eye just in case. Absolutely, absolutely. Abdeu v'chashdeu, as you say in Hebrew, which is like you can be respectful and still not like trust, like keep an eye open. Uh, that's progress when you recognize a country, especially for Israel, because it's a taboo. That's a big taboo. Like, oh, what about Palestine? Yeah. Oh, Amberly is here. I think it's terrible for anyone or any group to think people can't exist. That doesn't even make sense to me. Yeah, of course, but yeah, that's something that is happening in the Middle East. But you know, we don't need people to love us, not even like us. Just be okay with us. We'll manage. Nothing more. Okay. Okay. So now, for the great question from Amir, what changed? Like because they knew for years, it's not a secret. They hate Hezbollah. They know the damage that they bring them. They see the launchers near their houses. Like they know. Okay. And they've been displaced for like I don't know 4 times, 5 times. I don't know. I'm not sure. But not this time. This is only the last one. Like 10, 20 years ago and before that, and every like decades or so, the IDF has to go in, and then for some reason they are surrendering back the land for stupid reasons here and there. And why is it stupid? Because they didn't finish the job with Hezbollah, so you surrender it. So why did you even take it? What's the point? Either you finish them and then you can surrender it to the Lebanese people, or you didn't finish the job, so you need to stay there for the time. Okay, what changed that before that they knew it but they were too afraid to speak or make any action to create peace with Israel? What changed is that Hezbollah is seriously weakened. Hezbollah is actually very, very low right now, which is unbelievable for me to say, to see. But I could definitely see all the proof for that. Like they are, like all the leaders, all the second tier leaders, not dead even all of them, but some of them are injured, which is, to be honest, the best. They can fight. They're still living, but they can fight. Great. We need nothing more, and even more, because they need to take care of themselves. People need to help them for their health, so they cannot replace them in their terrorism. Great. And also the actions of IDF right now in the last couple of months really, really severely undermined Hezbollah. And that's the reason that the Lebanese people speak up, because now they're less afraid of Hezbollah, and they see a hope for actually maybe like removing them or close to it. That's what changed, nothing else. And I don't, that's why I'm saying I'm not under any delusion that all of them like Israel. No, but they're not violent, they're not terrorists. Like, okay, you know? Okay, so I think that was all. Let me see if I have any other interesting video just for the heck of it. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I hadn't. Yeah, I have one. This one. It's a Lebanese journalist also saying stuff. I'm not sure. Let me see.
هؤلاء قالوا لكم بدهم يحتلوا الجليل طلع.
Wait, not this. No, okay, she speaks a lot.
هيدا هو الواقع وما في
She gives a lot of examples and stuff. But what she's like, they told you this, they told you that, but
ما بقى تخلون يعيشوكم الوهم أكتر من هيك.
Okay, she said, they said that this and this happened. And then she's like telling the people, don't let them tell you stories which are not true. The reality is that Khiam, I guess it's a place, was taken, like occupied, and Israel is moving on.
إسرائيل عم تتقدم ويمكن يوصلوا هلا على
And it might get to the litany. Oh, I think we already got to the litany. Maybe it's an older video. I'm not sure.
ما بقى تخلون يعيشوكم الوهم.
Don't let them feed you with lies and delusions.
أكتر من هيك. هيدا كله كرمال شو؟
Oh yeah, I see the date. It's 2 months ago. She said they might reach the litany. Oh, yeah. Way ahead of it. Yeah.
كرمال إيران.
And then she says,
من هيك.
Don't let them feed you with lies. And what for? For Iran.
هيدا كله كرمال شو؟ كرمال إيران؟ لأنه إيران بدها مصلحتكم.
Because Iran wants its interest.
اللي بده مصلحتكم بيعمل فيكم هيك.
Whoever is for you and is taking care of whoever cares about you, would they do this to you? Let you like be displaced and bring all the destruction?
اللي بده مصلحتكم بخلي الحزب يضرب 6 صواريخ هن عارفين تمام المعرفة.
Whoever cares about you, would they be letting Hezbollah send all the missiles while at the same time Hezbollah knows very well
إنه ما حيكون لهم أي
that these missiles will have no effect, will not make anything serious on Israel, will have no effect on Israel.
أثر على إسرائيل بس حيتسبب.
But they will affect a displacement of our citizens.
بتهجيركم وقتلكم.
And our lives get taken away for another country, for Iran.
كرمال دولة تانية.
This lady is a Lebanese TV person. I'm not sure exactly who she is. Let me see. MTV. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can find the name if you want later, but she's a Lebanese TV host. Can you check? Amir, can you check? Oh, isn't Amir great? Just seriously, people, isn't he great? I love you, Amir. Seriously, I really do, and appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. So, one more. No, that's not good. I have a short video, but it's like repeating itself. It's not working. Um, okay, I'm gonna take a break now, and I will see if I had some other stuff. I'll check it out. Let me take a short break, maybe 5 minutes, okay? Don't go. I'll just check if I have some other stuff to show you or not.
Departure radar contact, climb Suez 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Suez 1 Echo, climb 8,000 feet, Delal 353.
Wait, what is that? Look, um, military or government of Israel with a Boeing 767. Is it like, is there an official visit of someone? Like, is the president or the prime minister going to visit somewhere? I don't know, because I never see that. Looks like an official, like, plane of someone. Very interesting. Here, Israel government. What? Never saw that. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. So let's just look at the situation as it is before I'm doing my little break. All the tankers, all the stuff. I guess we'll see some more stuff today with some boats. And then at night, America will also. And here we go again, right? Another? No, that's no idea what this plane is. But it looks not serious. So it's fine. It's cute. But yeah. Oh, Amiri, did you find Dima Sadek and Ricky? Thank you. Oh, that's nice. There is a Lebanese journalist, which is not as nice. I can't remember her name, but she's not actually Lebanese. She's like Lebanese origin, but I think she lives in America, and she keeps talking about Israel. And she's one of the biggest like hater. She has hate in her eyes. She's like vile and lies, so many lies. But that's not new. I know her for like I've seen her many times, but I would not even show her. I just hate her face. She has like she's a horrible person. She's like it. She doesn't look Muslim. Maybe she is, but and she's worshiping Hezbollah like completely. I'm sure many Lebanese people also hate her, but whatever, whatever. Okay, so see you soon in 5 minutes. Okay.
Are you aware of this traffic?
November course runway 21, taxi right echo, hold short of runway 26.
Of flight level 550, or you can handle?
Wait runway 26. Sign up when wait runway 26, via wait 21, RTR 337.
Order to 5, Roger.
2371, Boker Tov, departure radar contact, climb via Daphna 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
Via Daphna 1, climbing 8,000, 2371.
Lot 2112, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, good day.
121.4, lot 2112, good day. Good morning, lot 2112, climbing 8,000 feet, passing 5,400 to over or left.
Lot 2112, Shalom Tel Aviv, identified, climb unrestricted to flight level 260.
Unrestricted flight level 260, lot 2112. 337, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 26, RTA 337. Data Valley 7 Mike, Van Gurion Tower, Shalom.
LR 2371, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4, Shavua Tov.
114, Shavua Tov, 2371.
Echo, line up and wait to 6 today.
Tower 2271, out of 5,000, climbing 8,000.
LR 2371, Shalom Tel Aviv, identified, climb unrestricted to flight level 260.
Unrestricted, climbing 260, out of 2271.
Copy. Star 894, vacate Echo 3, taxi via Michael, short of Kilo 2.
Echo 3, Mike, hold short, Kilo 2, Israel 894.
Mike Sierra Sierra Mike Lima via November, course runway 21, taxi right Echo, hold short of runway 26.
Course 21 via November,
Mike Lima, hold short of runway 26, taxi to holding point Echo.
Good morning, LR 361.
LR 361, Shalom, Van Gurion Tower. 3, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 26, Israel 83.
Star 894, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, bye-bye, Israel 894.
3, contact Nicosia, 124.205, להישמע.
24205, LR 361.
121 via Echo, line up and wait, runway 26.
Via Echo, line up 126, LR 121.
5, contact Nicosia, 127.080.
127.080,
Yep.
Can we continue Whiskey 1, LR 361?
361 FM, Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 26.
Israel 883, good morning, departure radar contact, climb via Daphna 1 to altitude 8,000 feet.
After 8000 is 93.
Kia 337, contact Tel Aviv, 121.4. Good day.
21.4, Arkia 337, bye-bye. Aviv Shalom, Arkia 337, climbing 8000, Tzofar Echo.
Arkia 337, Shalom, Tel Aviv identified. Climb unrestricted, flight level 260.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 260, Arkia 337.
Lot 2112, contact Nicosia 124.205.
124.205, lot 2112, thank you, bye.
Bye.
Delta Ballistic 79, clear whiskey 2, line up and wait, runway 26.
And I'm back. And I know it says updates. It doesn't really mean updates, but I wanted to show you something else. By the way, I think it's Rania Khalek. I think it's her. She has like those teeth, like she has those, the teeth on the side of her mouth, which are like pointy, like a vampire. I don't know. It stands out to me. I don't know why, but it is. And no, there's no red alert. What you see is something from 20 hours ago that was some alert of, it wasn't a missile, it was an alert about fear of terrorist infiltration in Judea and Samaria in some little village there. I'm not really sure what it was about, but if it was something big, I'm sure I would have heard about it. But this kind of stuff happen all the time, sadly. People from the West Bank and yeah, all kinds of people. So in those cases, the red alerts serve as a warning to go indoors and not go outside until this is solved, until we know what happens, because or catch them, or if it was false alarm. Okay, let me show you a short segment from the Lebanese TV. Okay, this is from a show from the same, I see MTV. I wonder what the M stand for. But this is a person talking against Hezbollah, and I'll try to translate. Yeah, Amberly, in Israel, everything is calm. Yeah, so far. Yeah, no issue for a while, which is a blessing. But there was are you aware? Like there were alarms in Bahrain and Kuwait earlier, like tonight, and maybe some hits, but it's not confirmed, so I don't know. But yeah, some attacks. Okay, let me show you what he says. Wait.
شو صار؟ كلهم باعوا القوات.
Wait. I'll do it slowly. I'll put him on the. Okay.
كلهم باعوا القوات كلها قليله منهم الحكيم. يعني ما بالقضيه. كانت أمة لا إله إلا الله كلها مع منظمة التحرير بس راح السلاح بطل حدا معه نفس.
Okay, he says something. All the ummah of the La ilaha illallah, that there's no God but Allah, were very strong and stood with Palestine or whatever. And once there is no weapon, no one's stuck by. And the same thing with Hezbollah now. Once there will be no weapon, I promise you half of the Shiite population, like sector of this population, you can't imagine how many messages I'm getting that they're telling me we're scared. He's talking about Shiite. And they're telling me you're scared, we're scared, and you are here the voice of truth. And he says, I was happy to hear your words, like if for a previous person who spoke, I guess. I was happy to hear it because so we can stick a finger in your eye. Like, I don't know if it's an expression in English as well, because it is in Hebrew. Like, so we can do like, so I can show you, like you can, so I can piss you off, you know? Tell you the opposite. And to tell him here is a studio of freedom, I guess he means the TV studio.
وطلع قال رأيه بوجه الحكيم وما حدا قال له كلمة. تنفرجين إنه إيه فيهم يقولوا رأيهم مثل ما أنت مع الإيراني.
To tell him that yes, you can show your opinion, just like you support the Iranians.
وبتطلع بتقلي أكلي.
And come here and tell me about my food,
وشربي ومصرياتي وسجلاتي.
about my drink, about my money. And oh, I think he means like you said that your money and your food and your drink, it's all from Iran. Okay, let's do it again. As just like you, the previous person is telling me, yeah, my drink, my food, my money, it's all from Iran. I can tell you that I get nothing from no one. I'm with no one. I'm only with Lebanon, my brother. I'm only for Lebanon. I want that my food and my drink will be from Lebanon. He says something like, I don't get it, maybe it's a bad translation, but he says something like, our living and our something. Let's see again. Our living, like living is like our ability to live something, I'm not sure, is the red line. And not your weapon, Naim Qassem, which is the leader of Hezbollah. And you are the one who failed. He's speaking to Naim Qassem right now. And the blame is on you. And there's one thing I want to, by the way, look how they look. The Lebanese people specifically are not Arabs, by the way, most of them. And a lot of them speak French because of colonialism. But and a lot of them are very educated. And by the way, they have nice houses around the hills, like serious, like mansions. I just looked in Google Earth. You would not believe. One thing I want to say, he says, I want to say that they are disrespecting their own blood. I respect your opinion and everything, but in every house and now he's going to say many places, names of places. All of those places, they have one dead man, Shahid, that fell because of the Syrians and because of the Palestinians in quotes. Did they ever identify and were did they ever have solidarity for me? Why should I be showing solidarity with them? And in the end, they will still be laughing about me and will show my words and laugh.
Thank you, Tzofar.
And then they will say, thank you to Syria of Assad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let me show you this. Just I want to see something. Okay. I wonder where this plane is going to. I think I should follow it, but I don't know. It looks like some diplomatic effort or whatever. Okay, I don't see anything besides tankers and some. Yeah, that's a military presence, let's say. A lot of presence, by the way. Let me show you another thing. If I go, let me open, okay, Google Earth, okay? Okay, Google Earth. Oh, hi, Luigi. Hi. We don't have, oh, Kurt is here. Hi. Oh, wait, the Google Earth thingy went crazy. Earth. Wait, I need to make it right. I want to show you just like a simple, let's say, okay, just to put me on the map. I don't mean this specific place, but look, I love Google Earth, by the way. So this is, you see my cursor? Yes. Okay, so this is the border with Israel. And like beyond the hill, there are places of like Lebanese towns and cities. Oh, this is a Christian town because this is the Catholic Church, and another one. That's interesting. Okay, so now I want to show you the houses. Like not all, of course, but look how they live. Look, just randomly. I didn't like plan this in advance. Like, look at this pool. Are you seeing this? Like, and let's go to more mountain areas. You will see even better stuff. Like seriously, I was shocked the other day. Where can we see something? Come on, get clearer. Okay, just look, random house. Like on a hill. This is a beautiful place, okay? This is, I want to show you the things that I found earlier, but I don't know where they are because I didn't keep them. But I'm sure we will find it. Let's go further and just, where can it be? Let's say, maybe this place. If we see like ugly houses, then we'll know it's probably a Sunni place, I'm sorry to say. Everything says temporarily closed, by the way. This is what it says. Is it a mosque? I'm sure it's a mosque. Let's see. What does it mean? I don't read Arabic. I don't know. Okay. Oh, here. Look at this mansion. Just look. You see the road on to get there with the garden and the pool and like those hilly places are full of amazing places. I'll keep looking until I find one. Look. These are pretty houses, okay? And I'm telling you, I saw much more. Let's see. It takes it so long to get clearer, which is annoying. This is pretty. I don't know what it is. It doesn't look like a private home, but maybe it is. maybe it's some complex, don't know, but like they should have like, oh, yeah, they have a beautiful country, seriously, and probably a lot of these people are displaced, which is sad, seriously, and some houses will be destroyed as well if they're like above tunnels, which I heard the tunnels are like all over the place, not all over the place, but a lot. And yeah, like, of course, they would be angry about people who literally built years, like spent years building tunnels under their house. Of course, they will be pissed. Like, why wouldn't they? Right? Okay, so now I'll look in the chat. I missed so much. I missed the chat. Like, I'm going back. Um, Apparently, the M in their MTV stands for Mer television. What is Mer? I wonder what is Mer. Oh, both of you did it, Ricky as well. You're fast. And Kurt says we don't have that expression in English about the finger in the eye. Yeah, but how do you call it when you say? I'll say it. It's good that I hear you say it because I want to piss you off right now is saying the other. So this feeling, or it doesn't have to be this example. The expression itself doesn't refer only to saying something against someone, but like being like a rebel, like doing something, especially because you don't want antagonize you. Like there must be some expression about this. When Ricky says, when I don't like something, I say, poke me in the eye. Like I would rather lose an eye over doing something I don't want to do. Exactly. That's kind of similar, no? Yeah. Well, I guess, guys, um, that was it for now. Amir says Mer related to the name of the person who probably founded the channel in 1991. Ooh, Mer. That's an interesting name. El Mer. Unless it's El Mar. Get a rise? Yes. I guess you can say to get a rise, but to piss you off. Yeah, actually, to piss you off, it works. Like, yeah. Okay, guys. So this was a long, interesting night, and you know what? Let me see quickly if there is any actually news updates before I finish this off for today. I think the world is still didn't start their day, I guess. Someone claims stuff, but not really. Yeah, nothing new. The situation is for now stable or the same. And by the way, if you weren't here before, the Iranian regime's rhetoric actually got worse tonight. They said from now on, everything will be run by us on the Hormuz, and America will have to accept it or they will be made to accept it. Something like that. That's not accurate, but something like that. And also, they said that, and a different issue, completely separate issue, is the American bases in the area. It's not connected to the Hormuz and the shipment, like ships movement. They will have a taste of hell in the coming days. That's what they said. The IRGC officially said that, not some person from there. No, they just released a note on social media, I think, or whatever. Maybe on their TV, not sure. And I guess we'll see an interesting day. It cannot go like lower in. It can only escalate. Ricky says it looks like a beautiful day. Yeah, it is actually not warm, not cold, not too warm, which is great because like it's getting to the most hot days of summer. So we're not there yet. I'm happy. Like July and August are the hottest months of the year. So if it's not an unbearable hot day, that's a good thing. Like nothing more. Yeah, the IRGC actually said that the American bases in the area, in a separate way from the shipping movements in the Hormuz, will get a taste of hell in the coming days. Nothing more like explicit than that, I think, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah, to be honest, if I could show you, I would show you so many stuff. You would be like annoyed with me because I'm watching lately. I started watching like I have this weird habit of watching like enemy like groups. I got into some groups of the IRGC, not IRGC, but like Iranian state media and what people are reacting there. And I do everything like Google Lens translate, and I'm translating it and I'm seeing it. And it's fascinating. Of course, nothing secret, but to see the rhetoric and how they speak to each other, about us, about America, about whatever. I see many like interesting stuff, but I will only bring like the most amazing, interesting. So, yeah. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. Please share this channel, and I hope to get into 1,000 subs soon. And whatever, if not, and it's still fine. I really enjoy talking to you and having your company and all of that. And I will leave the, I think, no, you know what? I'll end the stream and I'll start a new one just for like following the map and all of that, because I was kind of pissed off that like things happened and I wasn't at home and my live wasn't up, and now I can't see what was on the map before the attacks that happened last night, not this last night, but previous night. So I want this to be on all the time, even if I'm not here, because I want to go back and see what happened. So, yeah, thank you. Have a wonderful day too. And